5 hours. Well, I guess earlier in the day it got to 4.5 or something ridiculous. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. We got a mean old Wolverine on the screen today. Looking forward to this. I've been enjoying the new map with all the ammo stuff going on. So Neo's in the chat, or Neon. SOC's here. Toothless went by. Trying to see if he's still here. So we'll get going here. Let me jump the screen over. There we go. There's our links. I get a little bit of weird vibration on the main screen. Like it's kind of shaky. I don't know if it's just me, but the other ones don't kind of do this weird shaky stuff all around. It's Neo? Oh, okay. Because he didn't used to be Neon or something? Or did I remember wrong? So yeah, we're going to, of course, going back in here. I think in starting the story, and of course we're going to be doing ammo science at the same time, focusing on the 230. Or not the 230, the 270, not 230. There's no 230 in the game. Alright, let's load in. Oh, got 7mm up to 30-06. To be okay, cool. Because I'm just so Toothless, is this your main account going forward on YouTube, or because you've been bouncing around a bit? Just curious here. Let's load in. Hey Barry, got their popcorn ready? Yeah, this morning's stream, man, by the 3-hour mark or something, or 2.5, there's a bunch of people watching all over the world. It's kind of an interesting time to stream. You get Scotland and Ireland and Germany, Australia, all over the place. I might have to wear my glasses tonight. Everything's a bit blurry here because I think I've been playing too much. You got the PS5 ready to play? Nice. Well, hop on in there and do some hunting. So earlier this stream, I was hanging around here doing moose hunting. Man, did I ever clear out this area? There's there could be much left to shoot. Testing that 270. Omen not at work yet. I could verify the IP or... Oh, okay. I was going to make you a blue font like SOC, but I need to make your correct account the little blue font thingy. Let's pop back to the lodge here, and I'm gonna make a plan. Oh, I think we're gonna do the 270 again. I'm gonna bring all the ammo this time, I think. Kind of play around with it, and then probably start the story. I'm gonna explore the area you were last. Oh yeah. Just you mean this area here? It's a really nice area to hunt in. It's really good. The swamps. I don't like how they call it the swamps. Because this is not swamps. This is like a, you know, Shrek doesn't live here. This is like really nice wetlands. You don't need to be responsible. You just need to look scary. Here. Yeah, I don't really need many, but it's nice to have a few people as the blue. I always forget what to click here. I think this is it. There. Got that. I'm going to explore the... Oh, right, I heard that. I'm going to do my normal stroll first. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know where my glasses are. Oh, there they are. I might actually need them. Be shooting all crooked here. Let's jump in here. I gotta set my volume. I didn't actually do my normal checks. Looks like an advertisement's already running. That's coming for you, Barry. Let me see here. Whoops. I'm not a big fan of how far the store is. I'm gonna run upstairs here. There we go. What should I set up here this time? So, yeah, I'm gonna start. Well, okay, let's see what this happens. Let's just see the story first. I haven't touched any of this. Some spoilers have started coming out and stuff like that, so I'm gonna have to start because it's gonna take me forever to do the story. I better get rolling on it anyways. Okay, let's hit the old computer. And there's an email waiting for. Oh, what's all this? Tons of emails. Are these all missions? Oh, they're just like, here, go crazy, eh? So are you the new warden taking old Arturi's place? I don't know. Am I? You have some big shoes to fill. I hunted with Arturi for these last 2 months since my daughter refuses to hunt with me. I've heard that you're an I'm an ex-convict? Who had to be in protective custody because you ratted out your crew. What is this? Is this way the hunter meets Grand Theft Auto or something? I don't respect such people. But if you want to gain my respect, show me the biggest reindeer you can hunt. Lars. Got the drummer for Metallica here in the game. And, yeah, I don't know if I want to get this guy's respect. What do I need his respect for? Good morning, Mr. Michael. Is it just pronounced Michael? Michael Anderson. Mr. Anderson. They're pulling from the Matrix here as well. At least that's the name of the new warden I found on the website. So guess what I found on my usual stroll? One of the cabins got a paint job. We have loads of talented artists in the area. Right. So graffiti, I get it. Now, I hate to interrupt your busy schedule doing who knows what, but could you, as the warden, check it out? I get it. Investigating stuff might not be as thrilling as whatever you're usually up to, but it'd be cool if you could drag yourself away for a second. Okay. Totally unimpressed. Okay. Inhabitant. So this is like a random email. Oh my goodness. What's all the great big thing? What's this? Frost You Sanctuary? Happy to meet you. My name is Ika Ollie, your predecessor. Arturi told me about you. Okay. It's exciting to have some fresh energy. What's the word on Arturi? It's kind of like the old gaming console, the Atari. Arturi? I heard he's off globetrotting, chasing every species of fish in the world. Oh, that sounds good. There was one thing Arturi knew how to do. He could talk the fins off a fish. Oh, okay. I can understand that. I wonder if he's managing to keep quiet while he's fishing. I'm the owner of the glass igloos, Frostview Sanctuaries. Just getting the business off the ground. Thoughts on the name? Too flashy? I've heard that there is a better view of the northern lights nearby. Oh, there's northern lights here? I'm wondering if I could build another glass igloo there. Would you mind checking it out? Sending you the location, the attachment. I'm looking forward to here. Okay, so this is just visit a place. This is a visit a place. What's this? Oh my goodness. Good day, Michael. I understand it's only your first week, but there are some issues we need to address. Is this a mission 2? This is a mission 2. Address that were caused by your predecessor, Arturi. Man, he's a troublemaker, eh? As you will soon discover, he was frequently involved in the art of social intrigue, or as he liked to call it, as gossip time. He devoted a considerable amount of time and dedication to creating a web of myths, both on a personal and interpersonal level. Despite discussing this with him, he always feigned ignorance. All right. Sounds like an okay guy. My personal theory is that he aimed to attract more attention from tourists, but much of the attention he garnered was negative. I believe he did it purely for his own pleasure, a motive I find perplexing. He sounds fine. Like, I keep saying they should put the Scandinavian Sasquatch up here. So I like this kind of guy. So what exactly did he do? He fabricated disturbing stories about certain landmarks around Lintukoto Reserve, and I suspect that he created some of these landmarks himself. There's an entire website dedicated to enthusiasts hunting the so-called Whispers of Lintukoto. Oh, I found one already. Near each landmark, there's a hidden message in a bottle containing these whispers. Please locate the missing ones and simply rewrite them. People are already searching for them, so we might as well just turn this into something positive. I know the approximate location of one of them, called Bleeding Trees, so you'll find the location attachment, but finding the others is up to you. Best regards. Nicholas Barry, Finnish Nature Warden. Preserving the beauty of nature. Okay. So we'll accept this, because this just goes forever, right? Oh, I got a Steam achievement. And then I guess I'll just grab them all, even though I'm going to forget what in the world I'm doing. Okay, there, and here. Okay. There, we started the story.
Nice email. A noble goal. Not sure if it's profitable.
Okay. So there's not much voice stuff in this. He's just kind of mumbling to himself. Okay. So we're just kind of unlocking all the characters. I'll check chat while this is loading up. Whatever it's doing here with the characters. Oh, Adriana's here. Good, how are you? Weiss is here, hello. Moose was charging me, just loaded. It's loaded with lead, yeah. I like the semi-auto slugs for those moose charges. Kevin's here, we get to play... Oh, I can't even read that. Mads? Okay, I must be able to touch on that one. Okay, so, right. So we're okay, we're just doing the bleeding trees. I already know where that is, so let's just go do that, I guess. So I already had kind of a lot of fun with this shotgun. This is going to be a good choice, this guy here. It's going to be a good choice. So let's put it away for now. We'll put our, you know, we'll do... We gotta put the guns away nice. Gotta put them away nice. The 270's coming with us. But I'm gonna throw the other ammo in. Oh, I'm going to buy the other ammo. So Toothless has been doing some research in science. Oops, I'm not looking in the right spot. So we have some knowledge on the 270 ammunition. So I'm going to try and look at that today. Did I pass it? Where's the 270? Oh, I can do this, right? Search by equipped. Yeah, so this is so the soft point. So the polymer tip, trophy bonded tip, is kind of like your standard one. So 130 grain hollow point polymer tip. And this one's been working quite well for me. This is kind of what you'd throw in there for most tier 5s, and it's taking moose. Actually, I haven't failed at the moose yet. Up to 300 meters so far, so good. Some of them are pretty close call, but one of the shots with this cartridge here almost instantly dropped a moose in the long at about 80 meters. I mean, that's some good power for the 270. I had looked into it. I was researching there. I was talking on the stream. I was researching, you know, what's the minimum cartridge for like real life moose hunting and all that. And the 270's in there, but it's kind of minimum. It was saying like 150 grain. 270 for moose hunting in the real world. So this still seems a little overpowered for me, but I mean, we're pretty close. We're only like 80 meters and it was kind of crushing them. The soft point is what you switch to if you need to bring it to the bottom of tier 5 or maybe touch into the tier 4 area. So this is kind of like your little downgrade ammunition. So we'll grab some of that. Or like 100 rounds or something. And the Barnes TSX, this one puzzled me quite a lot because the statistics, like the stats on it, was extremely similar. When I was just taking my little brief notes during the early access, I couldn't notice very many energy changes between the two. This one carries a little better than this one, but it's not massive. Like, not huge changes between these two. And this is just the hollow point. But Toothless there, he did some looking into it, and this has got a sharper cavity damage profile. It doesn't go in as far. Peaks earlier, and concentrated on an earlier spot. So typically what you get, if you want to know how this translates to, like, you know, some ways how it translates to, you know, the average player. Well, this would be for your broadside. And this one's kind of a more difficult one to use. I'm going to play around with it and sort of see what we get into. But if this is kind of working sort of on the line of like the Creedmoor where it's peaking early, then you're pretty much doing broadside shots with this because it's going to put all its energy right into that first lung, or that's the attempt or the idea of it. The ones that stretch out the cavity a bit are better for like a more lengthwise shot with a like a quartering shot. Weiss, I got something. Weiss, I don't know what that is. What is that? This is how much I know stuff. Thank you, Weiss. You might want to translate that to me. I don't know what it is. Oh, is that euro? Oh, okay, thank you. What is it? That is left on my card. Oh, okay, thanks, Weiss. Yeah, I appreciate it. I've never seen that yet. RSD. Very good, though. Who else am I missing in chat here while I'm rambling off? Alfred's here. Hello, guys. Mads is a iconic Scandinavian actor. Oh, okay. Oh, he's Hannibal Lecter. Okay. All right, gotcha. I'm not very good with actors and stuff. They have to be really obvious for me to get it. Yeah, that guy. All right. So, yeah, I rambled off there a bit. So I'm going to bring all three. And that's kind of the story. I do like to, because a lot of people watch the stream afterwards, so I like to go in a bit of detail if I find it might help other players watching or whatnot. That's pretty much what we found. You can thank Toothless for this. I only get like the general info on these things, and then I just kind of talk to like a few of the guys, and then I try to piece it together and make it presentable that might help like other people. And Toothless is, of course, he's trying to do it in the paper form, which is most of the work, so he's doing an awesome job. So let's just equip here. So we're going to do the soft point in the second spot and hollow point here. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. Just go with the polymer tip for most things. If you're coming up against something light and you're worried about the hunter rating, switch down to the soft point. And then this is an advanced cartridge in my opinion. Like it's kind of like a more difficult one, but I'm going to play around with it and see just exactly what it's like. So, I want to bring a secondary shotgun, of course. But I'm not gonna go like overkill, even though it's like really fun to go with the semi-autos. Because this thing should just be crazy. This is V3. It says 3 meg capacity, but I think you can add one that's chambered, so you get 4 slugs of 12 gauge. It sounds pretty crazy to me. The Super Magnums all be fun. Let's I always liked like the old style here. Let's just go with the Holden Jack. I'll throw that in there. Now, do I need to buy 12 gauge? I probably do, because this is a new save and I haven't done too much. Yeah, okay. Well, back to the shop. Into the ammo. Over to the 12 gauge. We got here awesomely modeled slugs. So we're going to grab 100 of those. We're going to grab our buckshot. I haven't really done any science on the shotguns. I think that's going to come later. To really kind of compare the slugs and everything. That's a later thing. So that's good there. Anything else we need to bring? Probably not. I haven't really been doing too much with the collars. The predator call can help though. Predator call. We might run into a moose, so maybe I'll bring that too. I think it's just the standard jackrabbit call that brings them all in, right? Bunch of badgers. The lynx and the Wolverine, yeah. So we'll grab that. I run into the piggies around here too, so we'll grab the piggy one. Right here. I don't use it too often though. I'm just grabbing them just in case. It gives us options, right? Moose. There. Oh, and then I gotta put the ammo in. Oh, I've forgotten that before. I like putting the buckshot in the second spot. Kind of going from weakest to strongest. So the Bell's buckshot and then the slugs. And there we're set up. Takes a little bit of time, but I include that just because I think it might help some people. Maybe we kind of talk through the setup and what we're doing. You can also use the Remington, what, 7600 it is? Sometimes I forget the numbers. But, yeah, I've been here before. But, we might just drive there, since I kind of cleared them out. But you can use the Remington, because it's... I already tested the energies on it. They didn't change it. Oh.
Hey there, Mikael, right? Beck-Cowley here, the owner of Frostview Sanctuaries. Did you happen to catch my email?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to touch base. I didn't get a response.
I prefer to talk in person.
Really? Apologies.
Me too,
A
actually.
bit of gossip that the new Warden of Lintukoto isn't much of a talker. You remind me of my best friend Voitto. Wasn't much of a talker either, especially towards the end. Sorry. I don't want to bother you with my tragic backstory. You'll likely hear many tales like that around Lintukoto. It tends to draw those types of people.
I appreciate meaningful conversations. I tend to be on the quieter side. Hope it doesn't bother you.
You sound like a good man.
Do good men have a sound?
That's the sort of thing Voitto would say, but I trust my instincts.
Okay. Are we gonna get more radio calls? Because I accepted them all? I know, okay. Now, it sounds like they got a pretty good voice actor for the main guy. So yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm probably just gonna drive over here because I've really cleared these guys out. You're exploring the top left? Alright, that's cool. It's looking a little odd to me. The ammo isn't consistent. I know, shocking. Sometimes the Bard's TSX is short and compact. Other calibers is not. Yeah, it's like a different person did each one there, Toothless. I know what you mean. I already noticed some bumps just taking basic measurements on them. There isn't a pattern. That's why I like we kind of picked the 270 to go with first there, because the 270 is simple to explain and to set up. Right, you got your polymer tip, which is, you know, is going to be your heavy duty one, and then you're going to have your soft point for the not lower the tier, but bring the energy down. So it's nice and simple. Polymer tip, big guy, small guy, soft point, and then the third one if you want to try and mess around with something more advanced. So I like how the 270 is set up there, but a lot of them are, I don't know. I don't know if they had different people doing them or what. There's a whole lot of talking in this story. Oh dear. We're in for a big talk. Creepy at times. Oh man. I like the voice acting though. Seems alright. From what I hear, this map is 6 out of 10. My opinion, Blue Frognick, is it's going up actually. Once they start fixing some things on it. I just gotta grab a drink quickly before I get going. It's actually, I really like hunting in the swamps here. We don't have a biome that's nice and flat, that's wooded, like a flat woodland, and it's actually really cool to hunt in. Or it's a nice change, anyways. And I hear the story's good, so I guess we'll just use the Kawasaki because it's here, and we will plot a course because I've already been here. But so I'm not hunting on the way. Normally I would. But this morning I spent 4 hours and really cleared this out, so I don't expect to see anything to really run into. I'm still in the first year of the map, so it's still the seed hasn't gone anywhere. You think I should get it? Well, the jury's still out for me, really, but it's climbing the ladder, so I already like this one better than Matariki. I'll probably like it better than Aurora Shores, but I haven't seen a whole lot, right? But I do like this biome. Is it going to be better than Tika Moon? I don't know. Is it going to be better than Transylvania? I don't know either. But it certainly has the potential to pass Tika Moon. But is it better than Transylvania? I don't think it's going to be Nez Perce. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah, me too. I like how the 270 ammo is set up. I haven't set foot on that map yet. But between Rum, Tex, and Bumble, I'm liking I'm liking the looks of the map so far. Oh, you haven't picked it up yet, Toothless? Looks good so far. It's just the animals that bug me. Animals are what's... Yeah, that's a common thing on it. Like the Wolverines are basically just honey badgers in a different suit. And then people are saying the Arctic fox is just like the red fox. So it's just sort of, you know, I don't... It's hard to put it, because it's not necessarily a negative thing. It's because the developers basically have to do what they are able to do with the resources they have. So they are kind of set up in a copy-paste sort of thing, but I think it's out of necessity. So you can kind of see it, right? So they took the honey badger and they made a Wolverine around it, is what it seems to do. They threw a new sound in there.
Find a message in a bottle.
A message in a bottle. So what's with these trees? Is this like a real thing?
Bleeding trees. Beware. These trees are not trees, but skinwalkers. Do not turn your back to them. And never come to these forests again. They belong to the skinwalkers. Whispers of Lintukoto.
The skinwalkers? This is like, The Walking Dead or something here. Oh.
I'm not really much of a writer.
No music. Do not play music game. What's going on here? What the? Write something. Relate a thoughtful story. Isn't this kind of the same thing? Relate a thoughtful story. Does it give you any... Alright. I'm just gonna relate a thoughtful story. I'm just checking chat here. Found my first red map. Cool. I have it, just haven't gone there yet. Okay. Message in the bottle, Twilight Zone. Otherwise, I like the game. Good. Bad ground. Not bothered much by reskins. More or less the copy-paste. Well, that's kind of what copy-paste sort of is. It's copy-paste and reskin the thing. The link sounds like a tiger. I thought... Oh, does it? I thought it sounded pretty cool when I heard it a couple times. Good background. Yo, how's it going? Hello there, Stone Racer. What's going on, Frognick? This new map have highest frame rate. Oh, that's good. Relate a thought. I'm just gonna relate thoughtful story because I don't actually know what I'm doing here.
Let's channel my inner artery without writing anything too disturbing.
Oh, I am writing something, but it said I was writing something over there. Okay. Write about a red girl and a wolf? Alright. Write about unkept promises. Oh. This one sounds more intriguing. This just sounds like a little Red Riding Hood. I kind of like the art, though. Interesting. Well, let's do this one.
He wanted to marry her. She laughed and marked the tree with the color red. Let's meet here again if you feel the same in a year. She arrived, and he was nowhere to be found.
Oh dear.
Since then, this spot marks the place of lovers. Whispers of Lintukoto.
Oh. That's a lot of paint. Okay. So you just kind of do a little story. And then that's the thing. Do we get the walkie-talkie coming up here again? I remember the stories. I would start talking, and it would start going. Why are the Finns talking about skinwalkers? I don't know. My question is, do these answers have a bearing on the outcome of the story? Oh, no idea, SOC. That's my question, too. I think that's just... No, I have no idea, yeah. No idea. We're gonna try and find it. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole thing, but I get too sidetracked. You thought they did? See, I've already kind of looked at all these. See, it sounds like a rattlesnake to me. See, you can, like, I can hunt this Wolverine, because they're not very challenging. I think I just spooked him. Like, I just use the buckshot, which isn't that effective sometimes on these guys. I think they gotta work on the damage model of the Wolverine a bit, or the buckshot or something. Because I'm still putting lots of holes in them and they're just running away fine. So you just have to track one down that's not, you know, critical to them. So typically a female or a 1-star mature. Okay, so that one, a young female. Like, I'm not gonna take out young ones. It just seems like it's so. Okay, we'll do the adult just to hunt something. So yeah, it's just like the honey badgers. You kind of sprint after them with a shotgun. They can't really get away. So it's kind of a weird thing. So that's all there is really to it. Does she go down from that? Maybe not. Angle it in a little bit. That should have did it. So I don't think the shotgun's a good idea right now with these guys. I tried the bird shot on them instead. It didn't seem to do much better, really. Yeah, see the first shot. Oh, I kind of missed though. And then the second shot. Oh, see, that wasn't good either. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of blood for most of the pellets missing. Or the shot. Alright, there we go. That one worked. Then it just kind of like tears them apart. It's just no more Wolverine. So, I don't know. 31 gold doubloons. I guess I can look at the wild boar too. Maybe get a slug ready. I can still hear the Wolverines. But yeah, see that little pack of Wolverines didn't really have much things to shoot in it because I'd already kind of took out any of the big ones. What time of day is it? Oh, I forgot to go into the next day. This is still the same day. Well, let's take a look here. We'll hang out just for these boars and just have a look at them. Could they really not code some aggression into them? Well, I think the Wolverines are well attack. I just haven't seen it yet, though. The same defensive stuff that they had. Buckshot has been kind of disappointing, but it's probably just sloppy shooting on my part. Well, that was kind of sloppy shooting on my part, but it didn't look like it. It looked like I was lined up okay on each shot. But I had done one before in the first stream, and it put 10 holes in the side of a badger, and then 10 exit wounds as well, and so 20 holes in total, and it's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's got the real Wolverine's healing power. Yeah, the sun's going down here. I forgot to sleep into the next day. Does your ATV pull to the left or right after you eat? Nope, I don't think so. Did the ammo cost more than you got for the... No, yeah, the arrows are the ones that cause the problem there. You get I don't know, 20 shells for not a whole lot. Oh, but I suppose I took 3 shells to take it out, right? That's a good point. I don't know. Balancing the cost, I guess. Leave the shotguns for the bird hunting, I guess. Yeah, you get unlimited of the pellets, so... Which I do bird hunting now. When I stumble across them, since it's easy to switch to it. Where are these piggies? Oh, it's a zone I missed as well. The first thing I killed on this map was a Wolverine that I took with a 12-gauge buckshot. I did have a nice. Yeah, I hit it. That's one of the ones I hit with. I hit the broadside, and all the shells, like all little shot, went through it and out the other side, and he just kind of kept going. He was fine. It missed the lungs, right? So it was, it didn't do enough to the flesh damage bar to take it out. Well, the pigs were here. I take it they're at the zone. Maybe it's just a solo hanging around. Oh, they're on the move. Could they really not give us, I can't pronounce that animal. I don't know, I guess not. A young female. She can't be solo, though. Just mark her up here and see. But yeah, I've sort of already bashed all these herds and stuff. Oh, here they all are. Well, let's see. Maybe I missed one. See, just young females, 2-star adult, so he's still there. 1-star adult, he's still there. 1-star adult, yeah. 3-star mature. What are you gonna do? So there really isn't anything. I can try to do the low fit since we have it here. It was number 8. We'll try a slug. Instead we got Arctic fox, which are critically endangered in Finland, right? Well, it would have been far easier probably for them to make the fox, right? Just take the red fox, put some white paint on them, push them out the door. So there you go, Arctic fox. Move red fox call.mp3 over to Arctic fox sounds folder. And you're good to go. New animal. I mean, it's still cool to hunt an Arctic fox. There is red fox in the... Yeah, there's red fox in the Arctic fox, yeah. Yeah. Lots of fox. Yeah, Arctic fox are cool animals, that's for sure. Yeah, see, I'm not even getting any responding to the low fit, so... there's not really anything I could do. I can't really tell the age of the mature 3-star. And I'll need better lighting conditions to try and figure it out. Well, I guess we're gonna go then. Alright, so we're leaving them for now. Normally I do take something, but I'm not gonna fight with them if they're not gonna have any low fits in there. So I'm gonna move into the next day, and then what did it do for the mission? Did it give me another... Oh, basically you just have to find it. Okay. Check out the place on hunting map from midnight to 2. Check out another possible location with a great view. We have to do this at night? Well, night's coming, so I guess we'll do this one. It might not show up very well. Like on the stream, but I'll use the flashlight. We'll see what happens. Where's the spot? Or do I gotta... Check out the place on the hunting map. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it was super close. Okay, we'll do that. That was your experience in Norway? Lots of foxes in the in the bars. So I'm confused. The bows are tier 1 to 4 and 1 to 6. But on the tier 1 to 6, oh, you can only use tier 1 and tier... Oh, I haven't looked at it too close, Mad Dog. Not the bows anyways. I just kind of hit everything with one of the main two bow or arrows. I guess I could look at it now. Any chance you could take a look at some of the full body plaques in the lodge? Curious to see some of the options. Oh, okay. Now there's this one. Oh, we got a bunch of wolves and bears here. We got some mouflons. 3 wolves. Bear and wolf. That's kind of cool. Bunch of mouflons looking around. Some foxes playing. There's a lynx one. Lynx and some roe deer is kind of cool. Oh, there's some cool ones here. Look at this. You're chasing a red deer. That's a brave lynx. And the mouflons. Alright, well that's kind of cool. I don't actually know. Is there any full bodies like up here? Like I don't think there's any. Oh, there's this one I guess. What's on this? Oh, this is ones we've already had. Yeah, this is the same. This one's a copy and paste. I don't remember this one. But I'm sure it was probably there. Yeah, these are all the same. This one was kind of neat. I don't know if there's any. I haven't looked too much since I don't have a trophy. There's this big guy in the middle here. What do we have? Wolves, red deer, roe deer, fallow, fleeing, roe, fallow. Oh, he's going right for the fox on that one. Man, that badger made that bear mad, eh? 2 bears fighting, that's cool. Attacking the roe deer. Whoa, another brave. Well, I guess it's not too brave, but... Be hard to sneak up on a red deer if it's not alone. There's a fallow deer. Oh, he won that one. Oh, look, they're curious about each other. 3 piggies. Who's gonna pick the 3 piggy ones to go here? I don't know. Move on. Chasing the badger. Fighting. Same. It's just same, but changing to female. What's this one? You know what? I don't even know if this is the same as the other ones. Oh, this part is. Yeah, it's just the bear. Yeah, same kind of thing. And that's gonna be the same as before. That's it, really. I don't know, this one's a little different, isn't it? These are the deer fighting ones. Oh, they're hugging. Aw, we got the cuddling ones. So this is your doubles here. Aw. Oh look, I have a moose. Yes, I'm gonna take this spot to put a moose cow in it by themselves. Oh, and there's this up here too, I guess, eh? What's this one? Oh, that's kind of cool, the wolf sitting there. Did they ever fix this model, or is it still the same? Probably the same. Okay, so this is the same as the other one, I think. Oh, this one's got some lynxes. Oh, that's cool. 4 Arctic foxes playing. And that's the lynx chasing boar. Alright, there's some of them. Not a whole ton though, eh? Oh, I was focused on that too long. What are you guys saying? Yeah, I was gonna look at the bows for a second. Need silver fox for pet. You should see the Aurora. Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Did the 22 get any reworks? Yeah, the 22. I don't think anyone's really looked at it too closely, but I took basic measurements. This Federal Hollow Point and the Yellow Jacket Remington, I can't find any significant difference. There's only like a few jewels on either side. So I don't know why you'd buy this one. But maybe we'll figure that out later. This one, I think, The soft point, I think it's just what you'd expect. Has a bit more range on it, I think. Yeah, the soft point carries farther than the other two. So that's it. You would buy this, this would be like your normal, what you're thinking, and then this is if you want a bit more power to your 22. And I have no idea why you'd pick the yellow jacket over it. So if we go to the bows. So what's it say? Tier 1 to 5? Tier 1 to 6. Yeah, that's... well, yeah, because it's got a range now, right? Where before it said 5, 6, 1 to 4. Well, I guess it just means the arrows, right? So that, yeah. Because this can... I see. They had to put tier 1 here. I don't know if this is the question or not, but they have to put tier 1 here because this one can put that, like the tier 1 arrow on it. And then the other two just become whatever tier the bow is. At least that's my assumption. Where's the arrows? Because since they can all take these guys, these blunt ones, they just automatically become tier 1 when you stick them on. And then these, oh, see, it says tier 5 on the arrows. Oh, no, but then it says tier 6 here. Yeah, so it's just a 1 or a 5 or 1 or a 6. It's not really a range, I guess. And then this is just 4 or a 1. Yeah, it's giving you 2 tiers. So they're basically what they were before, 6, 5, and 4. At least I think the flu was 4. And then they just added a 1 to each one of them because of the blunt. That's what I think they're doing. But what do I know? Where are the fallow deer and the moose? Moose are all through here. All through the swamps. Fallow deer, I haven't found them yet. Right, I haven't left this corner. I mean, I think moose are up here in the lowlands too. You might get a 5-star bear not far from the first story mission area. Okay, that's cool. Badger has no chance. Is there... yeah, Badger would have no chance. Can you imagine? Is there anything noticeably different with the Eurasian moose? Their antlers are smaller, and I guess their head got a rework or something. Playfully chasing a boar. Yeah. Seems different in smaller racks. Some were very skinny from what I saw in the stream. Yeah, they seem like a smaller moose kind of thing. So you can shoot tier 6 animal with tier 5 arrow and get the 5-star. Yeah, you should be able to, Mad Dog. Yeah, I haven't tested that yet, but I imagine so. Yeah, the moose are where you are. Okay, so let's do this and go see what in the world's going on here. Oh wait, I got a midnight, not that. Okay, so this should give me enough time to get there. So is this going to show the Aurora Borealis? Okay, check out the place. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. I haven't seen the place at night yet. Alright. Let's get a vehicle, I guess. Make sure we get there. Light on. Oh, I gotta fix my little stream thing here. Oh, did I break it? No. Let's get a new vehicle. We'll just take, oh, I never claimed the vehicle in my new save. That's fine. Mule it is. Let's go see what's going on. I'll mark it here. Bunk. Through the woods, gonna watch out for the skinwalkers. Don't want to get them. Did I get this zone? Looks like I did. So our Mr. Anderson, the ex-con, Alright, so this is the spot. This is the spot. Alright, something cool gonna happen, or... Oh, we got like 7 minutes. Alright. What can we do for 7 minutes? Guess I should have walked here. Maybe we will hear a call or something? The moon, boats. It's nice and silent and peaceful. We can check our gear. Got the Armad. Doing well. Got the shotgun. We'll put some... Oh, the slugs are already in it, in case we need to defend ourselves against the Scandinavian Sasquatch. I guess I'll just have a sip of lemonade here. Alright. Yeah, this is... I like hunting up here, though. This is... I don't like that they call it the swamp. Because it doesn't remind me of a swamp. It's just like a nice... A light, wetland kind of thing. And I'm gonna keep bugging them about that because they call this a swamp. I'm like, this is not. It's not a swamp. A swamp has to like smell like a swamp and be like really kind of gross. And then I keep teasing him because with the intro of the map, the guy's like, "Oh, the cold, harsh reserve we're at here," and then they spawn the player in paradise. And it's like nice and warm and sunny, and this isn't harsh at all. Okay, let's just walk a little ways, I guess. Yeah, they got some graphical problems going on. Or is that from the lights from the vehicle? Oh, that's a sharp cone from the vehicle. I get it. I get it. Oh, we got something. Oh, goose. Thought I heard something. Spooky. Guess we can blast a goose in the night. Just like that. That's probably one of the best changes they've made with this update is simply just the shotguns. Oh, here they are. Here, we'll scan them. There, I didn't have my light on, so probably wasn't streaming very well. Mature female. Oh, there's like a mature guy, even though you can't really flock manage these guys. I thought I seen one. Where'd he go? This could probably blast him anyways. Oh, he's right there. Here we go. I was finding the 20 gauge bird shot was not very effective with these geese. There he is. He's kind of far away though, so we'll pick somebody else. Oh, that one worked well. Who'd we get? Who did we get? So there's no snow. So it's got to be one of the 2 non-winter months. But in summer, the sun never really sets. Yeah. There's... Yeah. There we go, smuck that goose. Mature female. Okay, at least we got the big one. At least we got a big one. Got some gold doubloons for that. Oh, here we go. They're attacking from the north. Or I guess from the south. I don't know if this can do a hit from here. No. It's not like they're not even making it at all. Yeah, like, I end up repeating myself, but you kind of have to repeat yourself with the YouTube stuff. I think they should have waited for this map They should have waited till a time where they could actually handle like a snow, cold, harsh map, and then actually handle all the birds that are supposed to be up here. We should have done this map with a rework of the birds, and then have like a proper harsh Finland map. So I don't think it's... I mean, the map's good, and in terms of like just Way of the Hunter gameplay so far. But I think they chose the wrong time where the game's at to do a map like this, like in this spot.
Great location. Thanks. The hospitality business is new to me. I used to work in cybersecurity, so everything feels unfamiliar. What should I say to better introduce myself? I have a kind of unoriginal story. An overworked man coming from a big city into a rural area, avoiding burnout. I never stood out too much from the crowd. It may sound foolish, but I'm used to feeling like a sidekick to the main character. My friend Voito, he was brilliant, but he isn't around anymore. Not sure if I can make a business work without him, but I'm still going to try. You know, embracing the whole be the main character vibe. What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
My name is Mikael. This is my first week as a warden in Lintukoto Reserve.
I was hoping for something a bit more personal, but we'll get there.
Home made of glass. I don't think this guy knows we're a criminal. We don't know what we've done in the past. You might not want to be my friend. It's definitely the easiest map to hunt? Oh, okay. Easier than Tikamoon? Tikamoon's pretty wide open. Oh, Strix is following my line of thought. That's not good that it's easier than Tikamoon? That was the mission? Like nothing happened but a chit-chat? Alright. So I guess this is just introductory stuff. Investigate the graffiti on the cabin. 0 out of 3. A different kind of Rudolph? So where's this going? Wow, really? You're sending me down here? Oh dear. We're supposed to be hunting. Not driving. I guess I have to unlock them at some point. Do you have to do all these missions before, like, the story really gets going? Like, just like intros? What's this one then? Write a to-do list for the day? I thought one was about a reindeer. What do we gotta do here then? Write a to-do list for the day. Okay, let's go back here. We'll turn it into daytime. And then we'll write our to-do list for the day. We are Warden after all. In a minute. We gotta go to bed. What do we got? 7 a.m. be a good time? Start the day. Look on the table in the cabin. Oh, okay. Early story missions are most about exploring the map, right? Okay. Well, it's gotta get done. Gotta get done. Usually I can hunt on the way. Okay, so we just got a little pad of paper. Tuesday to-do list. Check the habitat population in the swamp region. Don't reply to pointless emails. Try to have a nice day. Nice.
Hello there. Am I speaking with Mikael Anderson?
This is Mikael.
The first week on the new job and you're already slacking, huh?
Oh, you can't open doors.
Excuse me?
You haven't responded to my email.
Sorry, who is this?
Lars Vesser.
If I recall, there was nothing in your email that required a response.
What?
Have a nice day, Lars. Like a bear shot in the ass.
I believe we got off on the wrong foot.
Not just the wrong foot, the wrong planet.
Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Las Vesa. Pleased to meet you. I can be a bit confrontational with new people. I hate newcomers. I apologize for accusing you of being an ex-convict in my email. Pekka has just told me a different version of your story, an even more ludicrous one. Arturi liked to gossip, or rather, spread outright lies. I'll shut up now.
That's a good idea.
Enjoy reindeer hunting?
So, you finally decided to talk to me.
Oh,
Sorry, it's the meeting new people thing.
you just continued?
Lost 2 hunting buddies lately. My daughter ignores me, while Arturi is collecting every fish that ever swam. But I digress. Have you tried hunting Lintukoto's reindeer yet?
Yeah.
No, too busy dealing with troublesome locals.
All right. I'll overlook the sarcasm. Nothing more magical than reindeer here. Bag one when you find the time.
Okay. Harvest a male mountain reindeer. Okay, so that's just that mission. So it looks like we are going to be on a drive then. But I guess I can just, maybe we'll see reindeer on the way. To, there's one. Oh, the graffiti cabin? Where's the refrigerator? Well, at least we have the Kawasaki T-Rex to get there fast. But we'll see if we encounter some reindeer on the way. Probably best to unlock a few things. So we can zoom around the map a bit. Who needs fast travel when you got a Kawasaki T-Rex? 40 years today. Oh, some road here. Oh, here we go. What do we got out here? This could take a while to get to the cabin. Oh, piggies. Mature female. So we can either slug them or practice with the 270. They seem to be on a mission. Oh, mature ones are right there. It's going to be kind of hard to pick here. Okay, he's right there. So he's 128 out. Let's try the lower powered one. Soft point. The core or whatever I think it is. I'd remember to aim a little low on those guys, because their lungs are always lower than I think. I'm not sure that worked then. So what's this one? The core, yep. The core locked, or whatever you pronounce it. Little light 100 grain one. Oh, we got some wild duck. Don't mind if I do. They're rootin' tootin'. I think the map would be fun to do drives in multiplayer. Yeah, the flat's cool. There's a lot of trees in the way in a lot of places, but... There you go. Just a couple of ducks. Oh, one's floating in the air. Oh no, he fell down. Yeah, so that's kind of new because I never really bothered with bird hunting at all. But now you can just grab the shotgun. You're good to go. Brain shot. Look at that graph. I mean, that's pretty fancy calculations with all this energy here. And you can actually trust this graph because it's all pin damage. Just a young 53% wild duck. Another one. Couple young guys. Go check the blood. Oh, they were coming back for more. Got a pheasant to go after. Didn't I hit him around here? What's this? Is this the hit? Oh, it got him. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bug when you're on hiker. It doesn't do the cone. So you actually have to, you know, track the hard way. I can't just jog around and follow it. Oh, it went through the water. Alright, I see it now. Yeah, I get so used to just not having to put any effort into the brown bear. A brown bear. We're gonna detour for the brown bear. That's what we're gonna do. Does the collar bring in the bear? This is how little I use the collars these days. Oh, it does. Getting political ads? Oh no. My channel's not political. What political affiliation does it think my channel is? Because it's Canadian. So I don't have much to do with most politics. Let's sneak up here. Call in brown bear. Oh yeah. Okay, see you, blue. Frog dick. Always glad when you can show up. Oh, a moose way out there too. We're getting off track. I'm never gonna get to this cottage. See ya. Good night. We'll be here for a while. Oh. Okay. So he's 190 this way, right by this oh, wrong button. Oh, that's too far. About here. We'll go back and get that pig in a minute. So we'll get the slugs ready. See what happens here. About time we've been able to slug hunt the bears. Okay, the wild boar there. I think he's traveling though. Moose way off in the distance. That could be a test for the 230 or 270. Way out there. Oh, hum. See if we can get some eyes on Mr. Brown Bear. Over the hill, I guess. Wind should be good here. Oh, hunting stand. Need zone. Gotta be getting close. If he's over the hill, the terrain should mask the game sound. Just kind of listen a little here. Call the bear? Well, what are the caller choices for the bear? I can never remember. Oh, it just attracts everything. Okay, well, that's fine. I kind of rather see if I can sneak up to him this way. I have a dislike for the collar system. Ooh, an often eating zone. Nice. Gotta be right up here. You're desperate for what? Oh, see you, Weiss. He's being very silent. Must be traveling, eh? Well, if I press call once, then he'll turn and face me. Which often is not a good idea. He must be moving along, eh? Like, here's his little game trail thing. Alright, what we can do is we can call. Does he, like, growl back, even though he shouldn't really growl back? Aw, bird ball. They're so annoying because they just never go quiet. Well, see, here's the brown bear, like, trail. I typically don't use the trails, but... Oh, man. Yeah, he must have been really traveling along, eh? Wild boars hanging out. There's a zone up here. Oh, there's another one, like 400 meters that way. That can't be him. Bird ball looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. And a bunch of mosquitoes. Wow, this guy's gone quiet. I didn't spook him because they break a ton of sticks when they run. And I know he didn't go 400 meters. What's this here? More bear tracks? So he just kind of went that way? Already got the zone. Whoa. So does he not yell back when... Oh, there he is. There's the alert. Alright, 2-star mature. I don't know what to do about that guy. Way the hunter ever implement sound cub stalking behavior among bears? I doubt it too. It'd be cool though. You gotta sort of set the expectations for simple mechanics when it comes to hunting, I think, going forward. But hopefully they prove me wrong. I guess we'll take this guy out. They take forever to age though, but it's not very exciting hunting brown bear if you just never hunt them. Well, you just watch them all the time. Oh, it's gonna rain. $44 meters. Snuff, snuff. That's kind of a cool effect on him. Looking back and forth, shaking his head no. Don't know if that helps or not. Licking his lips. Well, one was a broadside hit, and the other one was like a stomach or something. Oh, he's right there. Go down, bear. I'm really not too sure the effectiveness of that. Oh no. Oh, well. 270 time. I guess we gotta go after him in the rain. Well, that whizzed him off, yeah. Not impressed with the update at all. The ammo was added to profit, not for the players. Well, yeah, it's sort of, man, I didn't take him down with all those slugs. I mean, figured flesh damage would have did it. Yeah, well, it depends on the business stuff, and, they might have new customers like Remington and Steyr and Kawasaki to look after, and Federal and, right? But I'm liking it right now anyways. It's sort of a kind of accept the way the game is, or play Ultimate Hunting when it comes out, I guess. So that bear got away with all those slugs. Well, probably won't do bear hunting with the slugs then. Figured it would have damaged him enough. Out of here, birds. So he wouldn't have gone too far this way. I'm not a big fan of hunting in the rain here. When I called a bear on, he just ran straight to me and I got scared. Noise bubbles turn into a World War II front? Oh, right, yeah. Got slugs? I'm pretty sure the slugs were in it. Maybe the buckshot would have worked better because that didn't work too well. So, we're on hiker. So they typically don't run too far. And I just seen him go through here. There he is. We're gonna need the big bullets here. Oh, he just moved. Oh, there he is. I'm not sure if I'm ranging a stick or him. Okay, you gotta be going down. Like, man. Like a Wolverine on the map. Oh. There's another one. Or did it hit the wrong one? Well, that's a 1-star mature now. Oh, it turned into a bear hunt in the rain. He does not give a feather? Yeah, I guess so. Like that was the same one. So yeah, we'll sort out these bears, and then I'll probably move it so it's not raining. Then we'll try and get to the cabin again. Oh, there, he's down. He's over here. Tank mode, yeah. Well, we get to see what the slugs were doing. I mean, obviously nothing hit vitals hard enough. Like, one might have been a lung, but didn't get in there far enough, and then one was probably stomach, and the rest were just random hits all over the place. And the other one ran this way. There he is. Just looking this way. There's the hit, so good. So this should be an interesting look at this guy. Man did nothing. All right in the shoulder. Well, the shoulder didn't actually do too much overall, really. It only slowed it down a little bit. It just didn't land well at the lung. But even if it did, man. I guess we won't be, yeah, that's the stomach shot I thought I got, yeah. Barely did anything there. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be doing slugs on these bears. Well, it almost got him there in one shot. Almost dead. And there's the 270 playing his part there. Only any meat left in this guy. 58%, not a big deal. Yep, he's not worth very much now. So I think it's the same bear model we had, eh? Did enough flesh damage on the shot 5, yeah. So, here's the question. What 270 round to use versus a brown bear? I mean, from the knowledge I know, the polymer tip's kind of your only choice, really. I don't think I'm going to try the hollow point, because I'm just assuming it's not going to break through. So we'll keep the polymer tip rolling here. But he seems stuck. It's actually liking the hit energy. Oh. Is he charging? I guess he's not going to be a trophy anymore. And there's Wolverine. Yeah, that worked well. So that was kind of weird. Him kind of standing there frozen. I noticed that with the lynx too. They'd stand there and not move at all. And then the lynx just trotted off. But this guy charged, I guess. That wasn't actually a charge because he sort of gave up. I don't know what was going on. That's just how they programmed him to come over and try and scare you, I guess. That was a skull hit. Well, I guess, you know, the slug will still work for defense. 40%. Worth a whole lot more, though. Yeah, that was just the one shot on the bear. There was Wolverine, but I'll probably pass on Wolverine. What we'll do is we'll do this. I'm already way too far from the Jeep. I'll get this tower, and then I'm going to make it so it's not... We're going to the next year and make it so it's not raining. That's the plan. Oh, some zones. Always good to find a bear zone. So yeah, this is definitely... The shotgun change is a big one. I was saying the other day that, hey, the game actually feels like it's at the point where it should have been version 1.0. I mean, with the shotguns in here. Finally fixed up. PD would probably be a good place to start. And if the peak is pretty deep, then might be worth trying the hollow point TSX. All about the shot? Your stream might be delayed, Toothless. I found 2-star adult bear, but I don't know who he is. Yeah, wouldn't be taking a 2-star adult down. Those two were just... Yeah, no need keeping them around. So what was over here, a tower? Are they unique towers, or are they just kind of the same thing we've had? Kind of the same? Alright, so let's retry that adventure. It's alright, we got some brown bear. We learned best not use the slug hunting on the brown bear. I mean, you could probably do it, you just have to really place that well. Honey females don't reduce herd size in game. Buy a honey female in the other stream. Oh, it takes a whole lot of the female hunting to reduce the population. And the predators don't have enough population for it to affect it anyways, if it's predators. Let's swing around here. Yeah, we'll do 8. There we go. Second year of the map. Yeah, typically how I hunt is, since I like to practice shooting, I don't like just finding a herd and sneaking up to a herd and have nothing to shoot. So then I just prioritize, you know, like 1-star mature, possibly a 1-star adult that's with wonky antlers, 2-star mature with wonky antlers. You know, and then if there's none of that, then it's like a mature female. Or an adult female if there's nothing else. I typically don't shoot the youngs, they're kind of a waste of time to shoot. How did you know it was the second year? Because of the sleep? Oh yeah, there's a little lag spike that happens before you go past midnight on the new year. As soon as you hit the little sleep button, you get a little noise, but there's a pause between the noise and the actual circle spinning around. That's the game computing all the animals spawning and growing. So, yep, all the new animals are born. Those brown bears would have came back as 1-star youngs. If you're not shooting, then it's a walking simulator, yeah. But that's, I think it's actually did the game a disservice with the developers not being clear about all the mechanics. Like, they make a lot of questionable decisions that just shoot themselves in the foot. And the herd management's one of them. Like, why not explain it? And explain the stuff? They just basically, you know, gave you the encyclopedia info, which has been proven to be incorrect many times. And people are just kind of, you know, wrecking their own fun, trying to follow the info that, you know, doesn't really have much factor in increasing their fun. Anyways, it's weird. Oh, can I get this? Nice. How do I get down there? I forget. I guess we'll just turn south down here. I mean, if they just explain that it factors like the female shooting is only like minor, like really minor, then people wouldn't be so worried to do it. Also, people wouldn't be so worried to shoot a high-fit animal if they want to, because it really doesn't do much. And if you really want to not have, that's kind of loud. If you really want the herd habitat, I can't even speak, the herd management system to not be much of a factor, you kind of do the thing that some of us have started doing, is just hunting one day out of the year. So every time you sleep, you just move it a year forward instead of just going day by day. So basically every time you hunt's 1 year. And then you can't hunt anything fast enough for it to make a significant difference in the percentage if you do that. So then you just don't have to worry about it. You just go year by year, and you get your own animals, and you can watch them grow up faster because you're not doing 3 days a year. You're doing 1 day a year. And then herd management doesn't really become an issue anymore. You can just do what you like. But you can also do the herd management stuff, which can be fun for a certain amount of time. But people that play the game for 2 years, 2 years or so, you start to see the non-fun part about it, the part that kind of harms the game. Once you kind of done it for a while. Hey, you turn the radio on, this thing cruised nice and quiet. Good evening, midlife crisis. Just started trying the new ammo. I'm not impressed yet. Oh no! So far, I've been using this 270 with the polymer tip default, and it hasn't let me down a single shot. It's doing well anyways. But some of the ammunition is definitely a more difficult choice. Like it's the TSX or whatever in this 270, the third one. The hollow point. It's, oh, hello bears. Why can't I hunter sense you? How about you, adult female? So the other one was the male. Apparently these guys be in bigger groups here once they're adult. If they stop, I'll take the female just as a practice shot. If they stop somewhere, I can see them. They're up on the hill. Oh, we've got something else up on the hill. What is that? Oh, it's a mouflon. The bear just hanging out with the mouflon, having a good time. The bear went up there and gave him a heads up there. Said, "Hey, mouflon, there's an ex-con down there with a gun. Don't go down there." So did they go over the hill, or did they decide to stay where I could see them? Because there's a mouflon. There's a bear. Young female. Absolutely no point taking youngs, in my opinion. It's just, they're just way too little to matter. Is that the one I want? Too many trees in the way. There's the adult female. What do we lay down? Can I see better? Tricky. So I'm gonna stay with the polymer tip here, because I'm definitely not gonna do the soft point, and I don't have any experience with the TSX, and I don't think the cavity damage will assist the shot. Heavy wind right to us, but the wind doesn't matter anymore. Got all these sticks too. Man. Right in cover. We're gonna go in closer. 'Cause I'm gonna have to go down and shoot up. Oh, did she move? Or she's right here. We're gonna have to reacquire the target. Yeah, she's that one there, and this is the young. So 270. Polymer tip. Quartering away. I don't like that. 150. There's a broadside going into the branches. Gonna move on through here. Look at all these. He's just gonna be difficult. There. Too many sticks, though. Can't see. Can't see. And too much quarter. Too much quarter. Ah, can I send it in there? Well, we're going to see what the 270's made of. One in each lung. Not gonna matter if it doesn't knock him out. She's incoming. Welcome. Alright. That's, you know, it's not bad hunting right there, really. You can't hunt, you can't dislike the game too much. I mean, that was alright. That was kind of fun. I mean, switch to your slugs. We can never do that before. What's that there? 40. Now that was pretty cool. We'll leave them be, and we'll check out our shots here, because she didn't like being poked with a small caliber too much. Let me catch up with you guys. Strix asks, how do you do 1 day a year? By sleeping 3 times every time you go to bed? Yeah, you got it, Strix. That's it. And you just make sure it works simply by waiting for that leg spike. Most of the time, you're just hunting the first day. So then when you go to sleep, you just go by midnight. Once goes into the second day. Spin around goes into the third day. Spin around one more time, and you're checking for a little leg spike on that third day. And then you know you're in the first day of the next year. And you just kind of keep doing that. You can't really spam it. You have to hunt one of the days for at least... I do it at least 15 minutes, but you can do it quicker. Ooh, Arctic fox. We'll have to check out Arctic fox here. Oh, they're kind of with collar range. Let's just see if they come in here. Well, I did all around here. So yeah, it's a nice way to do it because you don't have to wait so long to grow the animals if you're hunting every single day. Like it cuts the the aging of animals by 1/3 basically. Like if you're just playing normally. But like if you're not in a hurry and you're just playing along and just do like 1 day a year, it's a good pace. And you don't have to really worry about herd management because you just simply cannot harvest Well, you can in one day if you really focus on it. But if you're just casually hunting, then you don't have to worry about herd management at all. You coming this way? So, is that the jackal laugh? Midlife Crisis says, I'm not a fan of the regular ammo being downgrade. They should have left the base alone instead of just having everything new. Now I have to learn everything again as what weapons were. Well, yeah, it depends on which what kind of, you know, what you want from the game. I prefer the ammo change. What they did was they took the real life ammo and then tried to make it realistic to the manufactured ammo within stats and stuff like that. But everything was downgraded. It's just not the default stuff. Like even the most of the purchased ammo is also lesser than what we used to have. So it is a nerf, but it's more like a nerf of what they wanted to put at the level where it should have been all along, sort of thing. The trouble is they're using a realistic system in a damage model that's arcade, so they don't really kind of work together. I mean, those real-life statistics aren't designed for a animal with... No, one-star adult. With, oh, there's a couple of them. Good, mature female. It's not... Those realistic stats aren't designed for, you know, a damage model with hit points and stuff like that, so... It could throw the balance out, right? Which is what we're kind of looking at. Right now, the 270 polymer tip, I think, feels good for where it is. It's the one I've used the most so far. I think it's actually a little overpowered. But it's hard to judge, right? Because we're dealing with a, like, trying to compare, like, a real-life shot to this damage model. It's kind of challenging, so I think it's sitting in an okay spot. That one, anyways. Just hopped off. Does the graphics look funny to you in your new map? Not really. I still get the little squares that are kind of... The marsh looks really rough with the squares. They know about it, though, so I don't know. It's kind of like a line of sight, or no, a line of... What is it? Anyways, the distance textures. When you're close, it renders both, like the textures from far and textures really close at the same time. That's what it looks like is going on. But so far the graphics aren't bad. SOC says, I was wondering if you have any videos that explain the use of the scope in the different increments for the between yardage. No, I don't. The scope... I see what you mean. If you're playing with the zeros, you only have to smidge a little bit up or down if they're in like the odd. Like if you're 0 for 300 and they're at 350, you just have to lift up a little bit. Some of the different rounds matter more, and we got to get used to that too, because like the 375 and the 9.3 is going to drop more. So you do have to keep it in mind. But, you know, you have the hunter sense. If you don't use the hunter sense like me, then it's just practice, really. But I did think about playing without doing any zeroing at all, and then trying to play the wind in that. I think that's a cool way to play, and I might actually revisit that, because then it gives more to even more advanced shooting, which I think would be cool. You love the game? Yeah, good things. Yeah, I'm enjoying it more than definitely above average than I was before. So. I've been working on the 308 and not having good luck with it. I used to hit a lot harder than any of the ammo now. It did. I got some guys coming in here, but I'll tell you what I know about the 308. Toothless did some work on it. So what do we got here? What do you do with these guys? I guess buckshot these, eh? No, wrong selection. I don't know if she's close enough. They might see me, though, when there's the wind. Oh, that was kind of a weird little thing. They both decided to continue forward at the same time. Their little timer worked. I don't know, I don't think you hit these guys in the head, right? Well, I guess she's not a trophy anyways. But I should practice, right? Like, if it's a buckshot and... Look how close you're getting. Oh, there she goes. I missed, I think. I missed again. Oh, it's shooting high. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Did she stop there? What's going on? What the? See, these guys act... Oh no, she's hit. What? They act weird. They got some weird stuff going on. They got some weird stuff. They should just flatten her here. Soft point. We're gonna go right down to 50. She's not gonna go anywhere that. So that is the Remington lock. Soft point 270 on a little Fox. It was never gonna go anywhere. I guess I gotta pick this guy up still. Oh yeah, the 308. Yeah, so it's here's what I know. Just from me looking at it. From earlier. 308. The 308 default ammo actually was hitting harder at 50 meters than it was before, but at 150 and at 300 it had the nerf. So at closer it was actually a little better. And then the ammo in the third slot, whatever it is, here I'll open it up. Because I don't know the 308 ammo. Right here. So this is the core locked tipped polymer hollow point. At one point, from where the energy was set, this it actually had more energy when I looked at it at 50 meters, but 150 and 300 it was lesser than it used to, so it nerfed at range. This one down here actually has increased energy as well, and then it stayed about the same at 150 meters, and then it was nerfed at 300 meters and beyond. And then the Barnes TSX is nerfed all the way at all ranges from the 308 from what I measured. So the 308 is one of the calibers I thought came out of the nerfs okay. The 30-06 is one of the other ones that did all right. From what I see, but I haven't really used it. And mine was just like a rough kind of poke and look at it. Like, well, I do have comparisons to how much it dropped compared to the other ammos. And it came out better than a lot of them. A lot of the other ammos got nerfed more than the 308. So it came out okay on that. But I haven't used it yet, so we'll see. The reason I was using 270 is there's a YouTuber, Huntress Gaming, having trouble with it. So that's why I was looking at it this morning. I haven't really touched base on her. She's seen some of the videos, but I wanted to see if I got some more info from her, because she was having trouble with Moose. And I don't know which cartridge she was using. I assume she was using this one. But I was doing okay at it, but I was shooting at only 80 or 100 meters, but I did a couple at 280, and it worked. One was challenging, like almost didn't do it, but soon I'll pick up this bear. I want to catch up to the chat, though. You guys are asking good questions. Quite a few complained about the original ammo being so out of alignment with real versions. This is a little better. Yeah, that's I mean, opinion's going to be all over the place. I like what they've done so far. I think the 270 is in a good spot. At least, I think so. Anyway, so far, what I've been using it. Excalibur, yep, they killed my 338, literally. An anti-material rifle doesn't have the penetration it should. Yeah, it got, it didn't get nerfed like some of them, but yeah, it did get nerfed for sure. And then the extra ammo is actually weaker than the unlimited ammo, so the second ammo is actually a downgrade to the original. But yeah, so it basically got a straight nerf. Yeah, it lost a lot over. If you're shooting out to a kilometer now, it lost a lot. Foxes thought the gunshots were just paranormal activities. Hello, Keisha. I have not done the third one on the 308. I was trying to compare the base to the base, and there's a difference between the two. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I did a comparison, but I was using Toothless's chart on it, and he says it's a little out of date, so some of them might not be super accurate. But I measured it at, it's stronger now at 50 meters than it was, but weaker at 150 and 300. But, like, I had it, like, I don't know, 300 joules weaker at 150, and then, like, 600 joules weaker at 300 meters, something like that. But the extra power at 50 meters was, you know, like, plus 80 joules or something like that. Alright, let's finally pick up this guy. So how'd the 270 do? Hey! Look at that. See, I'm actually on the on the side that the 270 is still overpowered. It could just be the marksman as well. I don't suppose you did the hit points on the bear there, Toothless. On the lungs. Actually, that's extremely good. It didn't even need the cavity damage. I don't know what to say. That is a... I don't know. I don't know what to say on that 270. That's a shot I didn't think was going to work at all. But you can see the pin damage on it. Look at the blue line from here all the way here. It's doing pin damage the entire array. So that's why it worked, because on the line graph you have pin damage from here all the way down to here. And we can actually measure it. So like 1700. Basically right down to 0. So I can take it down to like 1600 or so. And then, so yeah, 700 joules or so of pen damage. Didn't even need it. So it's probably a 600 joule hit point lung. And it did extra. That's crazy. But this is what I was sort of... I'm going to do like a video on some of this, I think. Some of the cartridges are becoming cartridges that you should be doing quartering shots on, which is kind of weird. And other cartridges are ones you should be doing broadside. The broadside ones are the ones that peak really early with the cavity. And then these ones that sort of stretch out. But this one doesn't really stretch out. It's kind of average. But man. Like, how much flesh is in the way if I did the shot back further? I'm not even going to sell this one. I'm going to taxidermy this for the shot. Shot number 2. We knocked out the other lung as well. Okay. Okay, we've got a 270 with a trophy bonded tip polymer. 150 meters on both shots. 130, 150. I myself have 0 complaints with this trophy bonded tip 270 polymer tip. If it's taking down brown bear, one shot each lung, and it's doing both shots, like it's doing a quartering shot and a broadside shot. See how the left lung required cavity damage and this one didn't? It's because it didn't stay in the lung long enough. That's the shorter distance, right? So if you send it down lengthwise, that's something else. What do we got for the slug? Skull. Just there. Yeah, she doesn't have any meat left or anything on her. Oh no, it's about half. I'm gonna taxidermy her, because that's... I mean, if someone's saying, like I was saying there before, I want to see get some more info from Hunter's Gaming there, because I'm not really having any issue with these 270s. I'm gonna save this one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that. That's still sitting overpowered in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Keisha. You're probably the only one that thinks the Mumble's cool. Thank you for the information. No, I'm glad to help. I mean, yeah. I always like hearing different opinions and what people think. And that's, that's kind of why I was with the 270. The 308 might be something I try next. I think the 270 is in a good spot. Actually, overpowered still. I think. I think I'm going to call that overpowered, I think. That main round, so... Yeah. So I think if someone's jumping into the game, with the new ammo or whatever. I think the 270 is a good spot to start. I think so anyways. You should try this 7mm PRC. I had it stop on a rib. Oh, yeah, there's so many things. There's so many to try. The 7mm PRC was a difficult caliber to use before the changes, so it's probably even more difficult now. It was kind of on the weaker, difficult side of the tier 6. I was only using it on tier 5s for the most part. It's just going to take a little bit, feel to where we're at until they tweak them again. Yeah, they're just going to tweak them again, right? I hope they fix the 338 and the solids for the 375. Yeah, I hear where you're coming from there. So, I don't know. We have no idea what they're going to be doing there. I myself don't actually have a complaint with it. I don't do long distance shooting. And I think they're set at having the numbers match the brands, like the actual manufactured numbers. I think they're pretty set on that. So I think what they might do instead is maybe adjust the damage model to bring it back. But I'm not sure. I know the opinion's all over the place, but I currently don't have any complaints here at the moment. Not myself. Because I can see why all the rifles were a bit overpowered before. But, you know, everybody plays differently, so... But for me, I'm so far I'm okay, but of course I've only been using the 270. Let's pick this. Yeah, and of course they can just tweak the numbers and who knows what they're gonna do. Alright, so there's the buckshot failing again. It's, I'm just not landing all the shot, right? Just right through her, but she's perfectly fine, of course. She's got 6 holes in her now, but she would have been fine. She would have just carried on. You know, she's missing an eye. 2 holes in a lung. And the rest of her torso, but no problem. 'Tis but a scratch. And then, of course, this is just way too much. Way too much. But nothing I could do. You know, wasn't going to let her go on there with no eyeball. Not worth any money. There's the nice little fox. Alright, well that was fun. Am I anywhere closer to the, oh, well, we'll get the middle lodge. Or whatever. Where in the world's the vehicle? So, I don't know. I'm having a good time just trying out the different ammos, and I'm okay with the difficulty of the game going up. I know I only play on, like, Hiker, but I mean, I'm okay with the difficulties of the shots increasing. I'm quite okay with that. So before, you could just take, like, you know, I was just taking the 223 and, like, I was taking the Steyr Scout 223 and taking down everything with it, so... Like, from my point of view, yeah, the nerfs are okay. But I can see how it upsets, some people. Alright, we got a right and a left. See if we run into anything else, because that was kind of cool. You just kind of drive along the road. There's some brown bear. So I'm going to try probably taking some shots with that, whoop. With the whatchamacallit, the hollow point there. With the 270. I'm really curious as to how those shots would have ended up if I'd used the hollow point instead. I bet you they wouldn't have worked at all. But I wonder. For me, it's just the higher power rifles. Well, if you're using the 338, is, you know, what's it doing? Like, what is it not able to do now? I mean, the 338's going to smash anything, like, at a half a kilometer, even with the nerf. Whee! At least I imagine it still does. Like, you're shooting beyond 500 meters? I get, yeah, I see where you're coming from with the solids, though. I don't know what to make of those. I was saying the sledgehammer there at the 370, is it 375 with the sledgehammer? I think that's what it is. It's just like firing a cannonball, it just kind of drops. Okay, so that's just that. I already unlocked it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have any requests for them to change anything. Not from what I've seen yet. But we'll see what they do. My biggest concern is I want the ammunition to feel different and the rifles to feel different. I want to be specific reasons to use them, all that kind of stuff. So right and then the left. Doesn't really feel like the biome changed too much going through there. Oh my, this thing kind of spins out of control when you put the brakes on. Penetration at 500 meters, which it was designed to kill through the body armor at 1500. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any info on that kind of thing. Like how many foot-pounds or joules of energy do you need to go through body armor? Because we can actually measure at 1.5 kilometers how much it's actually doing. You just kind of you go to Tikamoon and then you stand on one of its hills and you can use the hunter sense dot to measure what it's going to hit at. Yeah, when I start slowing down with this T-Rex, it starts to fishtail. I'll try it again here. Brake. No, that one was okay. Oh, yeah, it's kind of touchy. Not as touchy as the other ones, but it's these are okay to be in the game, like the T-Rexes, because this is not much longer, you know, you don't really need fast travel anymore when you got one of these, because it doesn't take too long to get across a map. As long as you don't get too distracted. No problem, Neo. I kind of like the first person. Oh, is this it? Oh. I hear something. What was it? Another bear. I'm not here, bear. Did you spook? 2-star mature. Look at all the brown bears I'm encountering. He's not even buggered up. Oh, there he goes. I think I must have spooked his friends. All right, oh, the wind. We're gonna go on another bear hunt because I wanna try the shot with a see, I still gotta learn all the names. Is it the Barnes one for the 270? Yeah, the Barnes TSX. Hollow point. I want to see how it hits the bear. I'm gonna need to find him again, though. Another brown bear. Did they just run that way? Or is that gonna go into the private area? Okay, well, I know the distance of this one, so we'll go for this one. Perfect. Look at that, almost landed right on. Depending... Oh, wait. Where are we here? Hello, Ball and Prime. Depending on the speed, mass, energy, and sectional density, but regardless, I'm fine with the energy remaining where they have it. I think you said damage models need to be... Well, yeah, they could also do that, right? Instead of... If they have the bullets where they want to go, then they can tweak the damage model. Which I'm okay with, because we just figured out how it all works, so it shouldn't be too bad to figure out if they do change it. But we'll see. I mean, they need some tweaking just because just on the buckshot alone. Oh. Oh, pheasant. Get out of here, pheasant. We're not hunting you right now, we're hunting bear. You can try to test the 30-06 trophy bonded tip on brown bear. Oh, yeah. I don't have the ammo all purchased. And right now, the focus is on the 270 at the moment. Oh, it's a Wolverine. That's okay, get out here. I want to get this bear. Wind is good. I'd hope they tweak individual ammo instead of damage system. That would change a lot at once. Yeah, I'm not too sure how they're gonna balance it. I just get the feeling that they're gonna be stubborn on the ammo, being close to the manufacturer stuff. Red deer. Okay, the bear's around here somewhere. Take into account that the female brown bear you just took out was tiny. I don't think that applies much. I'm getting charged. There you are. I'll tell you why I don't think it applies much in a second. Barnes TSX, but we're close range, and I'm getting eaten. Hello, guys. I just kind of want to hear what's the male one. Don't. This is awfully close range. This might be a slug. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my. Hello. How are you? Well, that's going to be another taxidermy. Since I'm going to want that bullet cam. Okay, the other one ran this way. Okay, brown bear hunting is more fun than I've ever had brown bear hunting. Like, Transylvania, it was never that fun. Here, I don't know, just more bears the better. Oh, that was buckshot. It caught him, too. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a keeper. I thought they were supposed to put whitetail on this map. No one said so. Up close and personal, yeah. Hello. Okay, so the reason I don't think the size matters is it could matter a little bit with the flesh. But I don't think anybody's been able to detect actual hitbox difference with the flesh. And the male and female brown bear model, I don't even think we can show that they're even a different size. Believe it or not. But they probably do have a male model and a female model, but you'd really have to get them like right side by side. If there's a different size, you're talking like a really small amount. And they might not even have made the hitboxes different. So the only difference, if they are a different size, so if it is smaller, then the only difference is going to be how much flesh is in between the shot and the lung, which would make a difference, but it wouldn't make a whole lot of difference because we're probably just talking like an inch or something. But as far as we can tell, the internals, the organs are all the same hit points, and the flesh is all the same hit points. So it's all, the size only matters with how much it's going to slow the bullet down if there's a lot more to go through. So I don't think it would play too much of a factor there. So this is going to be interesting. Well, that's my understanding of it. Until someone shows otherwise. I go with the most, what am I trying to think here? Not the most obvious, but the most logical, or the most, the one that's the highest chance of being correct. I can't even think. All right, I'm gonna check chat before I do this. Hi, James Fleming's here. Good thing the bear respected your weapon ammo change. Yeah, I know. Just standing there. Yeah. You know, that's part of the where they need to work on is you know, the actual animal AI, which would be nice if they'd do some few tweaks here and there. Oh, well, this is why it works, right? The buckshots is going to be basically a slug. There's no space. Oh, it was a heart shot too. There's no space for it to spread out, right? Look at that graph, though. Hey, Toothless, this would have been interesting at, you know, before we figured out the damage model. We'd be using this this buckshot all the time, right? Because there's no cavity damage to interfere with anything. But that would be hard to measure every single one of these dots, though. Huh. I want to play it. Play the video, because the ball, like the little pellets are all spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, and they all hit at different rates. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be saving, writing that down, actually. Let's save this here. I think that's pretty cool, watching them all slow down at different rates. Where are we here? Heart shot, buckshot on brown bear. I have to post that one in the Discord. And another one at the same length, same spot, just missed the heart. I just think that's cool. There they all are. Just out of the barrel now. Actually, they're probably still in the barrel at this point. Oh, that's actually cool, because this is in the barrel. Look at that. Well, we know what it looks like coming out of the barrel. All kind of mushed together. Yup. Oh yeah, some really got slowed down. Look at that. Some got stuck, and others continue. You gotta respect the game here. That's pretty cool with the buckshot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you gotta respect the calculations there. That's doing a lot. That's actually pretty neat. I'm definitely taxiderming that one. That's pretty cool. Really? Seriously? She's come back for revenge? Yeah, see, they're not charging, they're just, I mean, did that work? It did, okay. Well, I was gonna say, that's like really close. That should be doing it. Just gonna give her a second here. She's gonna take a minute. Yeah, you couldn't see a difference in male or female or different ages for organ sizes. Yeah, it's almost possible that the male model is the same as the female model, but they did all the other predators one model each, so I assume the bear would also get one model each. But I wouldn't put it past them to have the exact same model on each. But you know, take a look. Somebody take a look. I'm assuming each one's a different model, but that's all they have is just like, here's the female model, here's the male model, done. Whack slug at range. Proves that the shotgun is really the gun that won the Old West. Yeah, it must hurt. Oh, the mechanical broadhead? Well, which one, or is both new ones mechanical though? Is the broadhead supposed to do something in each one? Like the tier 1 and the bigger one? Because I didn't see any animation in the harvest screen that did any mechanically fancy stuff with the arrow. But maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Oh, they're hanging out the rare zone. Oh, another bird ball. Well, I'm curious on the cavity cone of the Barnes TSX 270. Yeah, no problem there at all. Oh, it didn't even take out the artery, and it was like a smidge shy. So that cone, I see what you mean there. Definitely a bit more stubby, eh? Definitely a bit more stubby. But, I mean, you can't really measure this one at 12 meters, because it's just... You know, the 30-30 would have done that. Probably. But yeah, you can definitely see the more stubby. So, yeah, so Toothless looked at this, and he's got some fancy stuff there. This little cone there. When you're using the hollow point, the Barnes TSX 270, the cavity cone be compressed. And so the cavity gets more focused in a single area instead of stretched out. Which was why it makes it a bit more complicated to use. Because if you're trying to do like a quartering shot, the cavity damage gets left out too far back. It can. So that's the concern there. Oh, the adult male was an 80%er, but wasn't going to be a trophy anyways. So I can continue on, or I can go get some red deer. I shouldn't leave the vehicle too far, so I'm almost right there. The mechanical broadhead does not open in the animation. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Maybe that's something they're going to do and they just didn't get around to it yet. I imagine that could be something they update later. They depict the cavity cone row hollow points most of the time. That is not how it works for tipped bullets. I don't quite understand. Depict the cavity cone row hollow points most of the time. Yeah, I'm not too up to speed on well, I sort of am, because I talked to a couple people that really know their things, but like during early access, so I could get kind of educated in it. In my understanding, the polymer tip hollow points can have a more controlled cavity that expands farther, but a lot of it is simply just for better ballistics. But yeah, I guess the cavity is supposed to be slightly larger and more controlled. So to me, I think it, like in my mind, it would still expand quite a lot. Like, you know, just kind of like hollow point, and a lot of it's a ballistic size, so I've never really seen the pictures. But that's how it was explained to me anyways. That occurs deeper. Yeah, from my understanding, from how it was explained to me, that it's not like a great deal different. It's just bigger. And that's, I mean, if it's bigger and more controlled, I guess that means that it would expand deeper in and just be more uniform, right? But it's supposed to give, you know, the, what do you call it? The ballistics rating or whatever, a lot better. So when you say it's not deep, that's not how it works for tip bullets. What's the cone supposed to look like? Whoa! Look at them all. He's just waiting to get hugged. Okay, so this cottage should be up here somewhere. And finally get this mission. Well, the cavity cone animation is weird on the mechanical. Channel doesn't just expand a distance behind the tip, the whole channel grows the same at once. Yeah, you're just talking about that, the other high tier. Whoops, I missed the thing. Yeah, it's like a bazooka. It's like an RPG tipped arrow. Hollow point starts on contact. Tip points cavity starts after penetration of the skin and outer fat, not at skin contact. It's actually called hydrostatic shock. Okay. Makes sense as to why that would be more controlled. Because it would start expanding after going in, and then hollow point would expand on contact, so then that would disrupt the expansion, right? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm not, it's not even that. I'm not even paying attention. What is this place, though? And they're reading the chat and I'm driving to the wrong place. Oh, we got an airplane. Little beaver plane. Back we go. Yeah, that makes sense. But when you said that's not how it works, what did you say? The tip the whole. That is not. So to pick the cavity cone, hollow points most of the time. This is not how it works in tip bullets. Well, so basically, the entire damage model is not how it works. So it's that kind of thing. So it's like it's picking one out of 1,000 things that doesn't work and saying that's not how it works in real life. Yep. So the entire rest of it doesn't work like that either. Yeah, exactly. I get some frame issues here. What in the world's going on? So that's where I was talking about earlier. Why are my frames hurting? I haven't actually had any performance issues until now. Too many animals around or something? Dropping below 60. So what's down here causing the problem? Oh well. Yeah, I was talking earlier on the stream that they're trying to make like the bullet numbers and energy and ballistics and stuff like that all equal to like the brands and stuff like that. So they're trying to simulate the bullet as real as they can to the manufacturer's stuff. So it's a conflict between simulation conflicting with an arcade damage model, and you can't really take the physics of the real world and stick them in the physics of Unreal 4. What is this? That's actually pretty nice. Am I supposed to clean this? I'd believe it. That's pretty cool. That's well done. Why can't it stay here?
Is it a reindeer with a lantern?
Or maybe it does stay here. That's cool.
Is this from some fairy tale?
That's really well done. I'm gonna have to do some AI art now with the lantern on a reindeer.
The paint is still fresh.
I like it.
Hello? Is this Mikael
Yeah.
Andersson?
Yes, speaking.
I like it, Barry.
It's Janika Vesta. If you received an email regarding vandalism in your inbox, please disregard it. The cabin belongs to me. The email was probably sent by my father. I apologize. You're probably wondering why he sent it.
Not really.
It's none of my business.
See, I relate to this
If you
guy.
don't want to report a crime, I'll ignore it. Have a pleasant day, miss.
A warden who listens and doesn't intrude? Who would have thought? If Arthur had received that email, it would have been the talk of the whole of Lintukoto. I appreciate the change. I hope you have a great day too, Mikael.
I can relate to this guy. He's the answer just like me. I'd be like, no, I don't want to know. Just leave me alone. Yeah, no, Barry, I was thinking. I'm like, wait a second, is this from one of the thumbnails? That's cool, though. I kind of want to know who drew it. Or if they, I think they would have. Kind of curious where they did pull it from. I haven't seen them use AI stuff yet, so I'm pretty sure they got an artist that would have did this. Yeah, it's well done. I have to take a picture of it and try and remake it. And the huge long cavity cone on the mech broadheads is silly, and they are still 10% of energy at impact, so even with the bigger channel, it is still only 500 joules total. Okay. I'm glad you got it sorted out, Toothless. I don't understand. But as long as you know. I just haven't looked at the arrows much. Yeah, don't bug me kind of thing. Yeah. I can get along with this guy. I like this guy's alright. So that was that mission? What else is there? Or am I all done? Story complete? Oh, this is... Oh, I gotta do a reindeer. Alright, so let's go hunt a reindeer. Might as well keep the missions going. Oh, this is the shotgun, yeah. Oh yeah, someone told me to come in here and check it, yeah. But surprise! I already looked at it in early access. I was cruising around. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Wispy, have you seen him? He's got the lantern on the antler. And this is how we know it's in Finland. Local reindeer sheds light on village nights. Meet will-o-wisp with antler lamps. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, I should hit this thing.
Lowland forests stand out among the Lintukoto environments. In this dense and rich habitat, roe and red deer thrive. But with all the red foxes and brown bears around, they have to stay vigilant. Can you get to them first?
I don't know, I just kind of shoot the bear and the fox that get in the way, I guess. Not gonna race them. What are we doing on the old air? 11 o'clock in the morning. Good. So yeah, I guess we're off to get a reindeer. Grin and Barrett. Does it give me a spot on the map? Oh, it just says they're here. Okay. Well, that's fine. The map's not that big. It doesn't take that long to drive over there. Yeah, I like that story there. It's the same reaction as me. He's like all ready to tell me the story of her and her dad or whatever. I'd be like, nope, that's fine. You paint your cabin whatever you want. We're good. Oh, but maybe we have a love interest. Hey, James. Other James. Bevan, how you doing? You're missing some ammunition bullet talk. With other James. Could have had a James and James conversation about polymer tip versus hollow point. And then I could just say, I agree with James, and I'd get it correct. Oh, what a nice area out here. Lots of range, left the forest. Short trees. How we doing? We gotta go around a lake or something? There's a nice lake. Anybody drinking? Actually, don't really see anybody. Oh, there's somebody. Maybe there's a reindeer. There's something out there. Oh, okay. We'll have this done. Harvest a male mountain reindeer. Mountain reindeer. Perfect. Oh, it's for a mission, so... Oh, there's another one here. Oh, it's female. I wonder if they gave the females different antlers instead of having all the same. 200 meters. Wind's not going to play a factor. Let's go with the Barnes TSX hollow point. See if it works. Could be a little risky. Gonna need a broadside for sure on this one. 200 is the zero. Raise it a little bit up. Ooh, quartering. I don't like the quartering. Let's mark off to the side. Not sure he's gonna turn. I guess we should see how it does. Let's just see here. I can't tell the blood from here. Oh, they make the same noise as the caribou. Oop. What direction's that? They went south? Alright, let's go look. I'm doing fine, James. Noah's here. I like the new map. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Liking the changes. At that range, I'd use the polymer tip. Ah, yep. But this is science. Need to see, because I haven't used the Barnes TSX very much at all. But we need to see what it does. That's not very adventurous, James. That's not very adventurous. Blood around here somewhere. I really want my easy mode cones. Oh, that's the poo. Ah, he survived. There you go. Wasn't good enough. That's, I mean, I don't think he can quarter in with the Barnes TSX 270. I think you gotta make sure it's a broadside shot with that one. Remember that spot? Why is that? Wind's good anyways to track him down. Yeah, try the same shot. Yeah. I already know. I already know, actually. I don't need to try it. Just because I was doing the shot on moose. I was doing that shot on moose. So I know the 270 would have handled that. Like the polymer tip one. The trophy bonded. That's why I didn't use it. Because I wanted to take the opportunity to try a different round. I've taken that one out for a test run on a bunch of moose. The default one there. The polymer tip. And it was just, it didn't fail me once on the moose, so I was not concerned. Oh, are they right here? Didn't they go off that way more? Wonder if it's the same guy. See, they still need to indicate a previously hit animal. I don't know why they don't do simple stuff like that. Like, let us see in the hunter sense, just mark the animal and say, previously wounded or something. Go a long way for... Oh no, it's the wrong guy. Alright, well let's wound 2 of them then. Oh, is there one over here? Oh, we got them all over the place. Oh, I wonder if this is the guy out here. Alright, we got interesting situation. 2-star. And there, so maybe he ran out here? So who's this? Oh, are they all solos? What in the world? How come I have so many reindeer that are not the right one? Hmm. So the 2-star mature I'm not too concerned about. But I don't really want to be... I want to track down the other guy. Where'd he go? Probably laid down over the hill or something. Mouflon. Oh, is he over here? Yeah, it's always been your pet peeve, yeah. Like, have the animation of them being in discomfort, or at the very least, just put an indicator on the hunter sense info that they're wounded. Like, it wouldn't even take much. I don't know why in the world they haven't done that. So I think he's right here. But not the one I want, just might as well try another shot while we're here. But this one will be the trophy one. Trophy bonded one or whatever. Oh, I got... somebody walking over here. Just surrounded. Oh, I lost him. Oh, there he is. There's him. There's this one. And there was a guy up here. Oh. Oh, they're right here. There he is. Well, the PSX should do fine here. Whoop. Zero down a bit. Boom. There he goes. Looks like it was a bit different of an animation, too. Now, did they run? No, so we can get another shot at him. Oh, hey, thanks, James. James helping out the channel again. Single-handedly gonna fund the channel. I appreciate it. Very helpful. Let me put the little heart on it. Thanks, James. They're all out trying to get in shape. Santa's doing tryouts and oh, another reindeer joke. Yep, okay. There's gonna be a lot of those. Try the TSX against Bone and the other rounds too. Against Bone? You want me to aim for the shoulder? I appreciate it, James, for sure. I'm trying to get the request though. You want me to aim for Bone specifically? Like spine or something? Alright, we gotta analyze this here. Oh, it almost did it. It almost did it. Look at how heavy the quarter was though. And it hit the rib. Yeah, see, it's just too pudgy. The hollow point's too pudgy. It's a broad. It is definitely, like, I already predicted that it's a broadside cartridge. Excalibur helping out the channel too. Thank you for doing what you do. Thanks a lot. Excalibur MAGA. I put a little heart on that too. Thanks, guys. That helps out a bunch. Really appreciate it. Yes, for comparison, the rounds make a difference. Like, try each round through a shoulder bone. Oh, that's assuming I can hit the shoulder bone. So if I were to attempt it, I'd have to hit the shoulder up here, and then the animal wouldn't die. I'd have to keep tracking it down. If I try to hit a lung with it, I'd have to hit the front leg, and I'm horrible at hitting the front leg when I try. I only hit the leg if I'm not trying. But yeah, if I try and hit the shoulder, that'd be a hard shot. I mean, I can try. I can already kind of predict what it'll do. Because the bone just eats up the jewels is all it does. So, you know, it'll shrink this much quicker. And it'll make the cavity cone smaller of each. So the cavity cone will still be the same, like this. It'll just be smaller when it comes out the other side. Just because it gets slowed down, right? And then the polymer tipped is an extended cone. But yeah, the reason I'd sort of hold off on that is because I probably can't hit the bone reliably, and then we'd be chasing reindeer around all the time. It was rough for me to try and get a lot of bone to register when I was trying. Right, yeah. And then there's also the fact that Toothless has already done it. I have dropped a lot of whitetail with the 223 45 grain in the shoulder blade. In the shoulder blade? Wait, how's that working? Yeah, I realized something watching in slow-mo. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so I've been staring at this for a while. Just because this is pretty much what I predicted. that that it's a broadside shot you need. These kind of things. Like this shot right here would be perfectly fine for it. That's mean. So I'd pretty much just use the Barnes TSX for like a broadside shot. Just to try and get as much cavity into the single lung as I can. Because the polymer tip will go into the second lung and you don't need to worry about the second lung. Like if you're trying to drop them as soon as possible. But I guess maybe Toothless got more info on that. Alright, 54%. There you go. So that should complete the mission. There we go. So we got radio talk, do we? Coming up. The SP allows penetration and the shoulder blade straps the bullet into the lung. The soft point allows penetration and the shoulder blade straps. Alright, I don't quite understand. I know that the soft point's supposed to get more penetration, but the soft point in these 270 is a much lighter grain. So it's just a less damaging bullet than with the choices I have at the moment. Oh, the frags. Okay, gotcha. Right, yeah. So that's where I get a little confused. If we're talking real life versus the game. Because they don't have that in the game. It's just a code. But I see what you mean. Like in real life, it'll break the bone and then send that all over the place. Yeah. I got in trouble once. Somebody in the comment section said, "You're not a real hunter. You shot him in the shoulder, and a real hunter wouldn't shoot him in the shoulder." I just replied, "It's a game. See ya." Like I'm not worried about the actual. Like, I don't want to hit the bone, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I shot through it on purpose. Oh, a wolf. Because it just doesn't matter in the game. Like, the caliber was high enough that I'm just like, oh, it's not gonna worry about the bone at all if I hit it, so. Just fire through. So there's a 1-star mature over here I might as well get. So how do I continue the missions, though? Like, that was all of them. Does it show me back at the launch? Oh, yeah, okay, so it'll continue on there. You are right, the game is a game, not real. Yeah, sorry to, like, repeat or anything. I know people understand that. It's doing the YouTube thing and doing the, like, getting messages on Discord. People send me information, and I can't tell if it's them telling me what in real life it does or what it does in the game. My chief concern is what it does in the Unreal Engine. Not like what it does. It's good to compare, because I researched ahead of time on the 270 to try and figure out like what real hunters do with the 270, just so I can relate the game to it. But I get messages all the time, all over the place, and I have a hard time with figuring out if they're talking about what the real bullet does versus the one in the game, because it's the game one I'm trying to sort out for the most part. Real life's interesting, but a polymer go into second because they are made for longer range. The TSX will do more damage, higher velocity. Yeah, almost every hunter shoots for the shoulder. Really? Okay. See, I don't know this stuff. I got in trouble for shooting for the shoulder, but you have to understand, I get contradictory info all the time. All the time. People tell me it's this, and then another person tells me it's that. And then both people are the same credibility, so I'm just like, I don't know. Guys, make up your mind. But I know it's like a hunting thing. Like, the hunters all have the same debates over and over again, and both will say this and that'll say that. It's just kind of the world I'm in. So we got a quartering away, right? And so then you would just use the polymer tip here on this guy. He's looking pretty wonky too, a little bit on that left side. But yeah, I'm kind of like I sort of don't want to use the polymer tip here because I know it's going to be a successful shot. Hey, look at they're hanging out. Like I know it's just going to crush them. But there isn't really anything for me to test here. I mean, I can do the soft point and see how it does on the reindeer. And go underpowered here. Yeah, 100. I don't know here, so I'll give it a whirl. Have a little bit of fun. So he's basically on a 45, but he's walking now. And let's raise up a little bit. Oh, he's gonna have some sticks in the way. Well, that's not good. Keep going through there. What a spot to stand. I had an instance where a tree or a bush is blocking the shot again, like completely stopping it. So I don't know if there's something going on with the little bushes and sticks or whatever now. All right, here we go. I don't like the branch in the way. Now I'm gonna get a tree in the way. I gotta lay down. Jeez. Yeah, I'm focusing because I've only got the 100 grain bullet in there. Know how to make sure it lands well. Come on there, reindeer. Here he goes. You can always see the animation was about to go. Come on, quarter in there. I can't see the blood, so that's not a good sign. We'll see which way he went. Uh-oh, I don't know where he went. Where did he run to? Well, let's go see. For science. You don't want it too easy. That's I'm not using the polymer tip. That's the obvious choice there. But I mean, it's crushing moose, so I don't have any no challenge if I was using it there. James with more. Oh, hey James, all right. Did you get a raise? Thank you very much again, James. It goes a long way to help the channel, that's for sure. But don't make it so you can't buy your own box of cookies. Now, what are you guys talking about here? There is a reason they didn't call it the real engine. Yeah, very good, James. See, I got two James going now. Let's call you Fleming and Bevan. Yep, and call it the Unreal Engine. It's a completely different universe in here. And then it's not only like the Unreal Engine that's not accurate, it's like the developers. Like, you guys probably know more, like, no doubt, you guys, like, both of you, Jameses, probably know way more about ammo than the developers do. So not only are they in a whole different engine that doesn't act like the real world, but they're also, like, trying to code it like the real world. So it's never gonna quite make it. Ah, of course it didn't work. Darn it. That's what I get for adding challenge. But it's always a learning thing there. see that the shot across the lake. I'm like, this isn't gonna work, and it didn't work. And then I'm like, here, I'm like, this probably ain't gonna work. It didn't work. But I wonder which way he goes. I didn't see which way he ran. So that's not good. I want to see the shot. Oh, I gotta catch up with Bevan here. I've been a game warden for 23 years. I know, that's why I asked you in Discord. I was asking you the question about the moose. That's when I was doing the researching on the moose. Just trying to get, because I know a few people on the Discord that know a lot about the ammo. But here's the thing. I'll have someone else be 23 years warden as well. And they'll say the different, they'll say the opposite or something. And I'm like, well, what do I do now? The shoulder is where the heart and lungs usually are. Wait, now I'm confused. Because we have a harvest screen. The shoulder's not where the heart is. What are you doing to me here? Where's the animal? We're doing we're just looking at the reindeer. Or am I calling the shoulder the wrong thing? Like, I call this the shoulder up here. This is the shoulder. The heart's not up there. But I see what Fleming was saying, that it goes through and shatters, right? And then the pieces all go everywhere into the lung. It is supposed to be just behind, but most people can't see the shoulder and try to shoot just behind, but always hit the shoulder. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you turn this off, oh. I'm just trying to picture it. I always thought people aimed for like this little like leg pit thing. Like right here. Like where the leg meets the torso. That's what everybody always told me. Or they aim for this. But they're aiming for behind the shoulder. Yeah, you can't really see the shoulder. I don't know. The only time I worry about the shoulder is when I'm forwarding in. And I only worry about it if I have like a weaker caliber. Or now, I guess, the weaker grain. But I don't have any issue like here, but of course I don't do it in real life. But yeah, I can see where you can see, like, you can't really tell where the shoulder is on these guys anyways. Anyways, I get what you mean. You threw me a curveball there. The shoulder's where the heart is. What? But I see, like, if they're aiming back here. But yeah, people used to always tell me they're, like, aiming for this pocket. Which would make sense. The wolf said few? Yeah. I guess he would. Oh, Excalibur. Good night. I didn't see you say night. Sorry if I missed you there. Thanks again for support there. Oh, and James is going to bed too. So am I talking to no one? I read down. Down, like, top to bottom. That's a double lung. Might get the heart if I'm lucky. Was telling James goodnight. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Because I'm not reading it in the right order. I just seen you say goodnight there. Gotcha. So Bevan's going to bed. Thanks for all the help there, Bevan. James, Bevan, again. I know you're probably gone, but if you read this there again, make sure you can buy your own box of cookies. Don't break the bank on my account. So there's that there. And then I got to figure out where this guy went now. Because I didn't see him leave the area at all. Yeah, so it's easier. Yeah, that's cool. No, I was talking to Bevan there, and he'd probably already left. And I'm sitting there having a conversation. He'll probably tune in after. Continue and then send me on a ramble and then leave. We're listening, keep rambling. When you inspect, do you use the skeleton or this? Do you see the skeleton? Yeah. What do you mean there, SOC? I only see heart in the brain. Oh, it depends on the animal. What are you harvesting? I want to know where this caribou, or this, I call him caribou, where this reindeer went. I didn't bring a collar or anything. They never go too far on hikers, so... So I hit him back here. He went around this way. Yeah, Tooth has got it. Depends what you're harvesting. If it's they didn't model all the animals. Yeah, if it's small, I guess the lynx got fully modeled with all the bones, but anything smaller than the lynx is just heart, lung, and brain. Yeah, right here, SLC. You go in here, and then you can pull up your encyclopedia. Like if we pull up the Wolverine. There, he's just a brain and lungs and heart. Because that's the only organs they modeled in these animals. And if you pull up the lynx, anything lynx or bigger will have everything. Does that make sense? I'm not sure what else is here. Like the bunny rabbit. It's probably just going to be just a floating lung and brain and heart. Kind of creepy. So your game's not broken. That's just what they have there. I kind of want to see what this little bullet did. I'm not too sure. I didn't see him at all. Which kind of indicates to me that he probably ran sideways. I get it now, thanks, and thanks to Toothless, yep. No problem. Yeah, when you harvest a Wolverine, and like you hit them in the back side, like the back half, it doesn't hit any organs, right? It's just all flesh. I guess they just didn't think it was worth modeling all that for the small game. It kind of makes sense. Be kind of cool if they, you know, maybe if they remodel the ducks, they can put all that into the ducks. Darn. I don't know where in the world he is. I figured like I'd get a call or something. Well, that one might remain a mystery. I just didn't see where he ran to. Like nothing's calling. Really cleared out the area. I mean, I could sleep till drink time and come back. Because it was a 1-star mature, right? Oh, there's one, but that's probably that 2-star. I don't think he ever moved. We could see if he comes back. This is the 2-star, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna bother him too much. We got Mouflon. Mouflon down here drinking? What's going on there with the Mouflon? Maybe we should check them out. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll go back to drink time. See if we can pull him back. And when we do that, I should probably grab the drink zones. Before Toothless was it toothache? Oh dear. There's the dad joke. Mountain reindeer unlocked. So probably send this guy running, and then I guess we'll look at the Mouflon while we're here. See what they're doing. But solos, eh? That's a pair. You know, so male and female, and then 2 solos I hear. I'm not too great on not too happy about the solos. Probably all the Chihuahuas came to us, mostly toothless. Right. Hence the toothless Chihuahua. Can you get to that little island thing? Oh, yeah. Doesn't look that way. Oop, lost my OBS. Come back here. How are we doing on time? 3 hours? This is too much weight of the hunter. Gonna lose my mind. Arctic fox. Mouflon's right up here. Or was right up here. Well, they did call from over here. I wonder if I can see them. Let's take a looky-loo. I feel it. I've killed 250 animals the last 24 hours testing ammo. Yeah. The moose are usually my go-to for testing ammo. So the moose on Nez Perce usually. I also use the mule deer. If you've seen my previous videos, you'll see the mule deer that I test on, and then I have this moose spot as well. It's just the same guys get taken out over and over again. 110 meters. Oh, the wind's going that way. Let's see if we can sneak something in here. Ah, and there's a bird ball. They're always annoying. They're fun when the first couple you run into, and then they're just annoying. It's not that. It's fun for a couple times to like shoot at the bird ball, but then it's like, this is lame. What do we have here? Adult 1 star. He looks really, really messed up. We're taking him out. See, there's barely any population down here. Like, these are just in a pair as well. What are Mouflon? Tier 5? We're gonna keep using the soft point though. See how we do. Let's give it another go. He's pretty close. Pretty close. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on him this time. Oh, he's already down. Okay. So that was quartering in. Nice light 270 round. Probably what that one's made. Yeah, what do we got back up? Oh, he's going down though. So I think that's definitely appropriate, yeah. He's just having another nap there. Look at these. You gotta wonder how that got by their QA. Makes you just wonder if there was QA. Ooh. Look at all the messed up noise. Like, I mean, seriously though. You encounter this within the first 10 minutes of loading the map. Like, I don't know how in the world that gets by. Then the wind doesn't work. I noticed, well, the wind took me a little bit, but it took me Took me a couple hours before I noticed the wind, but the only reason I didn't notice the wind wasn't working is because I was testing ammo on a day that hardly had any wind. It was at like, you know, one of those 1 meter per second or 0.9 meters per second. Like barely any wind. So like I didn't notice it because it was like a non-wind day. And then as soon as I went to a windy day, it was like instant. And then I'm in like the early access chat and like no one's noticed at all. I'm like, does anybody like look at things in the game? Oh, bad shot. Why is that? Why, how did I mess that up so bad? What did I do there? That was a bad shot. Oh, that was my old habit. I still have that old habit. When they're quartering like that, I instinctively aim too far to the left to dodge the shoulder. And I gotta remind myself to ignore it, but that's what I did. Cavity still worked though. I mean, look at the cavity damage on that. That cavity cone looks different, eh, Toothless? Didn't you measure... I want to see what you're thinking. Hold on a second. Trying to find your thing you sent me. Too many. Where's your, You sent me a bunch of things, now I'm trying to find it. You sent me something with the 270. You and your multiple accounts. Oh, here it is. So the only thing... Oh, okay, it got messed up because back here. Okay, that's why the cone's messed up. Because it entered the flesh and then came out again. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, this looks funny. But it had entry and then exit again. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like the polymer tip one, but your sheet kind of is the same. Your thing's looking like the shape is the same as the soft point and the polymer tip, but the only difference is the soft point is just less energy, so it doesn't expand as much. Is my assumption there, because it looks just like it's just an energy decrease. But this looks really funny, but that's what that is. It changed its shape because of this little thing back here, I think. Okay. Got it. But quite the cavity kill though. I got lucky on that one. That was a bad shot. Man. Like that must have barely knocked out the lung. I don't know what the hit points are on a Mouflon. 400 points on the right lung. Oof. That's been close. This update did bring a good bit of life, new life. Easy to lose track playing with the stuff in again. Yeah, it is. It's good. We kill an elk, red deer, and cape. Oh, yeah. Birds in this game always been a joke. Agreed. What's good, everyone? Hope you're all well. God bless you. Hello, Corpseman. Welcome to the stream. Is it Corpseman Will? Yes, it is. Glad you can swing by. No comment on that noticing stuff. I really like the wooden teepees. What? What am I missing now? All right, let's get through an adult there. He was really wonky. Look at this. He's like got windswept hair. I almost want to taxidermy him because he's funny. I'll taxidermy him anyways. Just loaded into the reserve here, off to find a brown bear to start aging. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I've already taken out several brown bears. It was quite fun. I've got like 4 or 5 brown bears down this this hunt. Here, let's get back to the vehicle. Get away from these birds. That shot did hit a good bit of bone. Yeah, it did too. That, yeah. That was a bad one. Oh, some of the campsites have wooden teepees? Oh, look at the sound I'll mess up. I see. Oh, pick up some zones. Get away from this bird ball. Now, did I get the reindeer one I want? Which one was it? Was it that guy? I think it was this guy. Getting laughed at again by... Oh yeah, see, I'm just not gonna go near the bird ball. It's just messy. Mouflon's up there. Chamois were in the 200 lung club. Didn't do a Mouflon yet, but they have same... Yeah, okay. It's probably 200. That's probably the only reason I got it. 400 seemed too high for how much cavity was there, so definitely looking like a 200. So yeah, I definitely got lucky on that one. But that would be the right choice. If it's only got 200 joules in the lung, you would definitely just use the soft point out of the 270 there. There is definitely a difference between those two, the polymer tip and the soft point. That's a definite difference that anyone can probably see. And then I'll probably switch to another rifle. Well, maybe next hunt I will, because that's a pretty good test run on that 270. I've taken a lot of things with it. I haven't used the Barnes TSX one very much though, but I got the general idea what you'd use it for, and you know, it's kind of hard to place what you'd use it for, because it has to be broadside. And the only reason to use that would be to try and get a quicker kill on a single lung. Because if you use polymer tip on the broadside, you're losing damage into the second lung. And if you don't knock the second lung out, then it's wasted energy and then the animal will run longer, right? So you'd want to use the hollow point to try and damage that first lung as much as possible. So that's the scenario I see it being used for, and I see that sort of a pattern that's happening in the game, where you get these broadside single lung targets compared to these long ones, these damage spread out ones. And I've never been able to figure out, and I don't know if anyone's looked into it, oops. But if you double lung something, like put the bleed damage on each lung, does it actually die faster? Because I'm of the impression it doesn't. I'm of the impression that the bleed run timer just takes on whichever one's shortest. So the first lung bleed timer is what it uses, and the second one doesn't make it go any faster. That's my feeling from all the experience from the hunting. I've never had the double lung being knocked out both on a bleed speed it up. It's always been however hard I've hit that first lung. But I don't know for sure. I just feel like the double lung is completely underrated in the game. It's all that single lung here. So here's this guy. And we'll run the little movie.
Most of Lintukoto is flat, making the highlands all the more precious. The mountain reindeer, the most prominent game species here, is constantly on the lookout. After all, if it spots wolves too late, it may find it hard to get away. Even Arctic foxes can be dangerous if they get too hungry. Hunters themselves are no exception.
Okay. So cool little space down here. What do you guys got going on there? 270 is more effective than the 30-06? I don't actually know. 30-06 would be, if it follows the pattern, it would be stronger close range, but weaker long range. Wolf, Tar, Feral Goat, and Chamois were tier 5, but had the same lung health as Roe. Wow. It's good to know, though, eh? That lung health is really important when picking the energy of the bullet. Knowing what it is. It hits lots of blood and is faster. Oh, the TSX one, you mean? I got you. It looks good, though. They did... or you mean you're answering the 30-06? Oh, I see. I skipped something. 30-06 doesn't penetrate as well, but it hits very hard for all 3 types. Yeah, it hits lots of blood and is faster. Got you. Looks good, though. They did a good job, in my opinion. The models? I agree. I think that changed a little from what I remember. Yeah, we're still in the exploring stage, but typically the 30-06 was used as a close range cartridge in the game, and it hit harder than the 270. Like the 30-06 before the changes was basically a tier 6 up close, almost a tier 6 up close, but the 270 would overtake it fairly quickly at range. But I don't know how it compares now. I mean, the 30-06, I took notes on it, like everything else. Like, the 30-06 I seen actually got a buff at 50 meters, so it actually became stronger close range, but it lost even more energy over range. But 30-06 and the 308 are the 2 cartridges I seen that came out with minimal energy loss compared to all the other ones. Compared to what we used to have. Just my little... basic evaluation. So I guess I should continue the story, eh? So we've got them all unlocked. All that's there. Let's see what else is up back here. No, you bleed multiple organs. 1 organ is always medium blood up to instant. 2 bleeds is lots of blood and tends to be quicker. Really? Okay. Well, I've never really done science on it. It's just what I've noted. I've had, like, the double lung run forever. And it always seems to just depend on how hard I hit that first lung. It just never seems to matter. But I don't have any, like, numbers on it. It's just, the double lung just never seemed to have helped. Hi, Mario's here. Welcome back. What time is it in Germany now? That's gotta be, like, really early morning or something. Or maybe it's like a normal morning an hour there. Let's see what else is going on in the story here. Probably up to the office. 7:30? Okay, that's good then. So if you're 7:30, then, everybody be starting waking up there as the sun rises over there. This is more my normal stream time, but it's, I probably got about 30 minutes more in me. I won't be doing the same time as earlier. Well, earlier today, no, actually yesterday now. Alright, let's try the old computer here, see what's going on. Let's put those away. 1:30 here? Yeah, yeah, I'm in the same time zone, 1:30. Okay. Open up the computer. You're gonna head out there, Neo? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, like normal. Being the first one in again. Appreciate it. I primarily run the Vortex switch in a rifle. New ammo update has me wanting to run the Remington V3. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing. Run the shotguns. Because this is nice, having that ready. Because you can just, for the first time, just run up and be like, I'm going to do a little bit of bird hunting while I'm walking by them. And then, you know, have the slugs ready to defend yourself or whatever. So I really like what they do with the shotguns. That's one of the biggest changes, I think, is the shotgun thing for most players. Okay, what's all this? Oh, these all have check marks on them. And these are optional? I don't want to read all this. Oh my. What is all this going on here? Or is this just... Oh, these aren't missions. What's going on here?
I've heard that you have a tragic backstory of your own. Having had a boxing career, actions mean more to you than words. I think I understand you better now. Pekka.
I don't even remember who Pekka is. What's this? Oh, he just kind of... He's just trying to teach you? Yeah, I don't think he can teach us too much really here. Okay, so talk about long distance. And then 2 missions. Reindeer became my favorite species to study and hunt. I grew to love everything about them. I consider myself special if I could be so brazen. The ones I've not seen yet are on my hunting list. I'm planning a trip soon to Norway to hunt, I don't know, some kind of reindeer. Can you believe that? Only residents may hunt that reindeer, but I got some friends on the Scandinavian hunting forums and receive special approval. Before I leave, there are still some elusive individuals I'm yet to obtain. I've heard recently that a rare albino reindeer has been spotted in this area. I can't believe it. Finally, what about some friendly competition? The first one to beg and pays the other one. I'll send you the last location. Okay. We're off to get an albino, eh? What's this one? Pekka. Hello again. Yes, I'm writing you an email again. I know you prefer contacting people in person, but I don't want to bother you. This isn't an issue that needs to be dealt with immediately, or maybe it is. I received information from the investors that they don't want to support my project, the Frostview Sanctuary. Oh, that's this guy. Okay. They say that making it affordable for anyone defeats the purpose of luxury, but I don't agree. I thought, what would Vaito do? He had an excellent mind, not for hospitality, but in the sector of cybersecurity. He didn't know how to deal with people. He was very analytical and argued with people, behave emotionally, not logically, so he would stalk problematic clients online, or as he would call it, analyze them. So I did it too. One of my investors is very fond of hunting and prides himself as a sniper of nature. I decided to rebrand my business pitch. I want to also use the hunting community as potential investors. I'll show the investor that Lintukoto is a wonderful place for long-range hunting. I just need to know if it's possible. Okay, so we got long-range mission. And then he gave us some tips down here. Got it. Okay, so we can go for the albino. Or we can do long-range hunting. Harvest fallow deer, roe deer, or northern lynx. The animals are shot from 250 meters more. Okay. Well, the 270 is good for that. I'm not going to do the albino now, because I think that'd be a good one to start, like, a different, like, stream on or something. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm going to change any gear, really. We'll just reload the ammo. And then... Yeah, so everything's just fine there. Probably go get that reindeer. And this just lets me hunt anywhere. Fallow deer, roe deer. So that's not a problem. 250 meters? Yeah, it's no problem at all. Let's try and find out what happened to this wounded reindeer, though. How long have you been streaming? Just...
Hello
oh,
there, Mikhail. How are you?
good.
I read your email, Pekka. I'll help.
Oh, thank God. Sorry for bothering you. It's just that habit of yours, not answering emails.
And a habit of yours, ignoring that I prefer to speak in person.
Oh, so you can tell a joke. I used to communicate entirely via email. I spent 3 hours rewriting my email to you so I wouldn't sound like a corporate robot. I hated it in the city. I used to draw animals doing silly stuff as a way to get rid of anxiety during meetings. Like a little raccoon eating candy floss, or a golden collecting rocks from the bottom of a lake.
That's very interesting.
Once I mindlessly doodled on an important document, I felt like a child caught spraying graffiti. I don't want my project to fail, and to have to go back to that. Otherwise, I'll end up like Voito.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Wow, he's dedicated to this guy. Another bird ball. They're everywhere. It's like a vortex of whatever. Alright, how long have I been streaming? Just started or going? Oh yeah, no, during the end really. I'm at 3.5 hours, and 4 hours is usually my limit I like to put there. Here in Ohio, cool. Alright, so let's just put this away for now. What gear and calls are y'all running? Are the stationary stands placed decently here, or should I pack both stands and go out placing them near drink zones? Start. That's great questions. I haven't checked out the stands too much here. And right now, basically I run a shotgun. I just pick whatever shotgun I think it'd be fun at the time. Like, I don't go for the optimal build. Right now I got the side-by-side there, the Wolverine Jack. And then I've been working the 270 for a while here, just trying to learn the ammunitions. Don't really run any collars at the moment. Got the super scope on here, of course. But that's all. That's all I'm doing there. Let's fly this around here. Did you get the bottle of the Griff? There's a bottle? A bottle by the... Oh, like is it a whisper thing? I don't remember getting something. There a bottle around? Does it like pop up on the map? Oh dear, so I'll get up at 4 a.m. next to get the full experience. 4 a.m. Yeah, that's what it ought to be. Up by the question mark. Up here? Oh, okay, sure. Is there like a parking sign here? I guess we just walk up there. Maybe we get the 250 meter mission. Oop. It'll pop up when you're close. Nice. Let's do a little bit of a hike here. Put this back. Yeah, yesterday I was I was just starting the stream in 2 hours over on the island. Just a strolling. No animals must hang up out here. They got some, or hang out. They must got, Ooh. Can we do the mission? Does it have to be male or female? No, 250 meters. Not really going to be able to see them, and I need this range. That's too bad. Another bird ball. Where in the world are they? Or just another solo. They're always hard to find. Oh, they moved? Oh, they are moving too. Ah, they're too close. They're way too close. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get far enough away here. 250? Polymer tipped. No, I don't see them. Sneaky. How did I lose them all? How did that happen? See, I like these wooded areas that are flat. Oh. Oh, I got too far ahead of them. I see. Still too close. Are they standing around in that area, are they? No, they're moving on. That's okay, because they're moving away. Let's back up. Just kind of throw one of these trophy rounds in. No, still not far enough. And I don't think I'm gonna get a shot because this is just too many trees. I'm not even at 200. Yeah, this is. How far could I back up? What a shot. Oh, I'm losing them now. I can't see him anymore. Oh, there. What's the range? 220. Almost. Ah, I need 10 more meters. Oh, darn it. There. Good Lord. They're right in there. There's one. Oh, they're moving fast now. Okay, here's one. Oh, here they are. Look at all these trees you gotta shoot through. Oh, I have no idea. 250's a odd distance. You gotta know a bit of the drop on that one. Shoot them right out on the road. The albino reindeer is a scripted animal. It'll always be in the area till shot. Okay. Yeah, they've done that before. Good to know. Horseman Will says, another question. Has anyone tested the new SXS sound versus spook distance while playing Ranger? Why does it seem different? They do. The different weapons do have different spook range, but I don't think anybody that plays Ranger a lot, they typically don't do a whole lot of the science stuff. It's extremely hard to test on Ranger. Oh, he's down. Look at that. See, this 270, it's doing it. I think they were just headed for this spot. Alright, the only question is, was he actually past 250? Don't know which rifle to make, or rifle to take to put him down. Maybe bugged or something. You're having trouble with that mission? Hello, Wild Bill. Just about to start the new map, and you saved me a lot of time trying to locate campsites and cabins looking at your map screens. Oh, that's fine. I don't have much unlocked, though. There's just a few. There's like one down here, one there. Just the 3 down the right side. And then, yeah, there's one here. But I'm glad to help. Hopefully this was 250 meters away. That was quite the trying to set the shot up there. This shot was tricky to set up. Let's see here. Ah, 245. Yeah, 270 really didn't drop. I lifted it up higher. No complaints, though. Still full pin damage on him. No complaints about the trophy bonded tip. 5 more meters, though. Darn. The 7mm PRC is underperforming for me. I love the 7mm, but this rifle is giving me a hard time. Okay. We'll eventually get to it. Just one rifle at a time. The 7mm PRC, before the changes, was one of the more challenging tier 6s. Because you couldn't rely on the cavity damage. So any kind of quartering would give an issue. It's going to be similar now, but probably worse. So that's understandable. The 7mm PRC, I think it's the one that has the hollow point in a weird spot. Oh, right, the encyclopedia's all over the place. Like, different than the store. Or I just keep flying by it. Oh no, it's at the top. Yeah. So this is the default. And then I didn't notice too much difference between these two. Yeah, this one, the default, the Premier long range was, I got it as slightly better than the Terminal Ascent. So I have the Remington one a bit better, but not a whole lot. But it's strange. Oh no, see I keep getting this confused because they put them in weird orders. This one's... No, this one... This one's the worst one. Yeah, and then this one I had as the better one, which is kind of weird. This Llewellyn's made up one? I don't know, maybe I wrote down the things wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did it. I wrote it down right, because I was just like, really? This made up Firefly 5000 is the best one? It's Hollow Point? So I don't know, maybe you want to try that? I don't really know, though. I don't know when I'm going to be testing out this one. I wonder if you age the albino, you can get it 5-star. Mine was a 3 before I thought of it. Oh no, the static spawns are. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure they're like permanently stuck at whatever age they're at. I don't think you can age them. I'm not actually sure, but I don't think you can. I missed a mission. Moose weighed it by 2 pounds. Oh no. Sorry, I mean SXS as... Oh, side by side. Right, I was thinking, the SPS or whatever. Right, okay, yeah. As the new Kawasaki, as in the new Kawasaki, so that's my bad. Are they normal sound, or are they the same sound file as UTV in the game already? Oh, side by side as in the Kawasaki. Okay, because I see side by side as, yeah, shotgun, right, okay, I'm with you. No, they actually never said. The assumption is that all vehicles are the same sound. But, are the vehicles in here? I guess not. But the only thing is there's a perk. Where's the one? Is it this one? I don't know where it is. Explorer? Yeah, 25% vehicle increased speed. Wasn't there one that made it quieter? How am I missing this? Well, there was a quieter one. Was there not a... Oh, right here. I kept clicking by it. Animals alerted 25% less by vehicle. I alerted 25% less. That's kind of vague exactly now. So what I was getting at is these perks may only have affected the original Jeep. I don't really know, because I can't really test it since, well, not really too concerned about it. But it's possible there's different sound with the vehicles. It's just, I don't think so. Not that I've really ever noticed. I can drive up the animals pretty much the same with either vehicle. It used to help to coast up to them, because it might only make sound like, I don't know, it might make more sound as you're accelerating, and then when you're not pushing anything. We had some luck with coasting in towards animals. Ooh. Darn bird ball. I bought 300 rounds of every ammo and will be using them till spent. Really hard to tell which ammo performs best. Yeah, it'll take a while, Mario. It'll take a while, because we got the 270 figured out for the most part. The trophy bonded tip is the one to go, and then the core, the soft point, you want to use when you're hunting a smaller tier 5 or a tier 4 animal. And then the Barnes TSX. Well, you just don't really want to use that one. But you can if you want, and make sure it's a broadside shot. So that's the 270 in a nutshell. Maybe it'll be fun to do a video on each vehicle, on each firearm. And we'll do that. This looks like something from SnowRunner. That's where you figured basically I shoot. Yeah, it's weird because you got all these different movements. So the vehicle is definitely louder than this jog, but it's actually not much louder than the jog. But it's funny because the sprint, when you're running as fast as you can here, it's actually louder than the vehicle when you have the perk. So this is actually your loudest. This is louder than the vehicle. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I just play on the hiker difficulty, so I can often coast into like animals and get out of the vehicle before they spook. The pure white and green Kawasaki seem the quietest. Humming, the other more aggressive. Oh yeah, well that's just the sound file, Mario. They made them quieter because people were complaining about the other ones being too loud, just for your ears. The deer all hear them the same, probably. Thank you for always answering my questions, even the very... Oh, no problem, SLC. No problem. I'm not always right, so... Hopefully it don't lead you astray. Oh, red deer really far away. Is red deer part of the mission? Oh, no, it's gotta be a small one, okay. Hello there, some random guy who plays games. You just took a melanistic 4-star fallow deer with a slug. I randomly found him, so I didn't get to track years. It was 86%, nice. And had a score of 423. I think he was going to become 5-star. They actually scienced a bunch. I don't know if they scienced fallow deer. If I had to guess, though, I would say no. I would say no. I don't think. I think he would have came up shy. You check the old fallow deer. What's the range of the stars? Ah, would have been close. Would have been close. You're right on the border. I think it has to be a little higher, though. How long do they live? 12? Is that the same as mule deer? Mule deer lived 12 too, I think. And mule deer have to be a little higher than that. But that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Oh, so what did I find? Oh, it's just called it says an island, okay. Good for me, I found an island. And then there's a thing around here somewhere.
Why are there so many mushrooms? You walk further, and you see even more. You smell them even more. The spores invade your body, never fully leaving and festering. Welcome to the road of death. Whispers of Lintukoto.
Okay.
How are there so many of these growing? I don't want it to sound like it's dangerous to go into a forest and breathe in. I should rewrite it.
A pleasant story, fun facts about mushrooms. Does this really matter? A tale or reality? I don't know. Mushrooms aren't very interesting. I'm gonna do a story.
Even though these are poisonous, I wouldn't want people to destroy them.
They got some cool art in here. Well, that mushroom is quite creepy. We got a bear hugging tiny mushroom village. Or a wedding aisle? The bear and the deer, like, getting married seems kind of weird. Is that what that indicates? I think I'm gonna go with the tiny mushroom village.
Welcome.
Which is also weird.
Of the mushroomies. Looks like you found us.
The mushroomies? Okay. Oh, and then you can come back and replay. Oh, this is the mushrooms. It's like the Smurfs. No mushroom hunting. Mine. They're all mine. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So one more thing. I still want to go check on this reindeer. That was fun. Birth of a Legend mission. Which beast lives alone? It's not lynx. I tried that one. Maybe brown bear? Beast that lives alone. I haven't done the mission. I don't know. One that lives alone. Well, you think it would be lynx. One that lives alone. Wait, which reserve has the best story? Maybe this one. I'll have to find out. I still like the original story, Nez Perce. Out of all of them. Aurora Shores was okay. Tikamoon was okay, but not as good. Aurora Shores, they took a different kind of path. Yeah, which was okay. It was okay. Transylvania didn't have a story. Matariki, that was just a really short one. Which was okay, too. I don't know. It's all okay. Which one lives alone? See, I thought it would be the lynx. Red fox? Arctic fox? Got me. The other is gray wolf. What's the trophy range for Sir? Don't think I've ever scrolled down that far. Oh, the trophy range 4. Oh, that's just so you know when we're looking at fallow deer. That's just so you know the score at the end, like just the range. It can help you sort of understand the scoring system or the star system. Like it scores between 460 and 500, it gets the 5 stars. And the fitness of the animal is what the score ends at. Like governs what the score of the animal is in the last year of his life. That makes sense. Fox is considered to be... I don't know. I don't know what the mission is. Reindeer are 9 in the morning, right? Did I unlock them enough? Oh. See? Oh, they're 11, right? They're tier 5? I guess they are, okay. Never mind. Back, go to the 11. Maybe, No, go to 11. Okay, so we got to get to this little lake here, because I think it was this guy. Is my guess. Yeah, so I see why people like the T-Rex now, just for sheer speed of getting around the map. But for hunting, I like the mule. Yeah, whoa, almost tip over. And just a flying. Oh, I think this is the lake here. Oh, good driving. Get the high ground. Oh. Oh, were these guys up here? Oh, some wolves, okay. Got wolves all over the place. On my Xbox, if I drive, I sit in the driver's seat, it never flips, but in third person it always does. Really? Huh. I didn't know they changed the physics depending on where you sat. Or where the camera was. I wouldn't put it past them. Well, if we're gonna go hunt these guys... we'll put the core... I might spook him though. I'm not really big into hunting the wolf at the moment. Armature on the right. Yeah, 100. Gonna need to wait. He's determined just to walk forward. Hmm. Not much I can do here. I can alert them and have him turn his head. I mean, I can do that. I think it's the only thing I'm gonna have to be able to do. Ooh. Come on, wolf. There we go. That's how we have to set that shot up. They should add a new headlamp option, brighter lumens, or a floodlight. Am I the only one that still runs around? Yeah, I don't do much of the night hunting because I'm usually recording or doing the stream. It doesn't come through very well. But the night hunting I found fun with the little light, kind of spooky. Go hunt bear, the Kodiak bear down at the island in Aurora Shores. Mike Tyson punched to the head, yeah. Well, is this guy down here? I was hearing reindeer. This is where this guy was. Yep, there he is. Oh, and he's got his wolf friend again. Look at that. Look at the wonky antlers. Gonna taxidermy this guy too. Well, let's make sure he goes down this time. The trophy bonded polymer tip. Can't go wrong. Unless you can't see where he is. Oh, I think he's alerted. I don't have a range on him. 100? That's a sender in. He's eating. He just fell down, and that's all there was to him. Yeah. Trophy bond. Polymer tip. What's the manufacturer? Trophy bonded. Federal. Buy Federal. Buy your box today. Pick up some trophy bonded tipped Federal cartridges in 270. Tell them Way of the Hunter sent you. Willy Wonky, yeah. Wolf friends walked away. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mario. This is the cartridge to use, I would say. Let's see what happened on the first shot. Not even close. Oh. Oh my. Yeah. Might as well call the core the bore. Might as well call it a tier 4. Think I'd rather use the 30-30. Oof. Not even close. I mean, in the lung, but Way of the Hunter doesn't care about just penetrating the lung. You gotta knock that lung out. Yeah, it's tracking okay though for doing a decent hit. Would it leave the lung too early? If it kept going? Kind of hard to see. Oh no, there's lots. Yeah, that would have done well if I used the right cartridge. Darn you, science. Yeah, okay. We're gonna rule that one out. This is definitely not a cartridge to use unless you're what did I use it with that worked? Just the wolf there, right? Was there another one? Second shot. This one's gonna look much better. Oh, crushed him. Look, it's almost like the same shot. Not the same though, but look at the difference. So here's where I'm kind of confused though. So I don't know if Toothless is still in the chat. Why is this so different? Yeah, Toothless already analyzed these, and in his little thing he sent me, it had the cones being the same distance, basically. Just this one a little shorter. This is drastically different. So what did it hit? 2,800? What's this one hitting at? 500 more. How does only 500 joules more cause that compared to the other one? I mean, there's a little bit of bone in that one, but I think the bone just shut it right down. No, that's the wrong one. Here's the bone. Yeah, it only took a bit of it. Interesting, eh? That is quite the difference. All right, we'll taxidermy him too, because I kind of like him. I'm going to be filling up my lodge with all sorts of weird things, I think, this time around. Taxidermy. The one that's been working? With the 270? Oh yeah, the trophy bond is just crazy good. Yeah, it did hit a bone, but it didn't catch enough to, like, throw it that much off. At least I wouldn't think. I mean, it probably made it a 600 joule difference instead of 500 joules. But man, it ran out of steam fast, eh? At that distance with a high-powered rifle, the rebbing, yeah, it didn't really matter too much. I think it probably tapped another, like, close to 100 joules out of it. Aren't hollow points supposed to be expansion and polymer tips as for penetration? Is the game reflecting that? Well, the two shots used were soft point and the polymer tip. So the first one you seen that was really not that great was a soft point, which is supposed to be higher penetration. And then polymer tip is also supposed to be higher penetration, but with expansion as well. But soft point also expands as well. So it just depends on how they're modeling it in the game. So I wouldn't take too much realism into how they're doing the bullets here. It's more like just see what they're doing with each one. But that soft point really surprised me, because yeah, Toothless was doing testing on these 3 shots, and from what he sent me, the soft point had about the same length of a cone. But just reduced. But that's the second shot I've done with that's kind of stubby looking. So I'll have to follow up on that one. You love hunting games? I don't know. I don't know about the word love. It's a game I somehow got myself into. Bro, just double lunged a 2-star mature 48% mouflon at 386 yards with the trophy. But there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm using. The trophy bonded 270 polymer tip is crushing things in the game at the moment. I was using it against moose and it was taking them down. So yeah, mouflon, yeah. But that's a good distance there. So that'd be like 350 meters. Yep, that if he had the 270, yeah, pick the right one for that shot. If he was broadside, the Barge TSX might have worked. But the polymer tipped is the safer bet. .270 rifle to go for right now. 7mm, really bad. I really want to try it out, but I'm out of time. But we'll have to. The 7mm PRC is one of the interesting ones. Yeah, that'll be a little bit to take a look at. Now let's pick up this this poor wolf here. I don't think they changed any of these wolf things, right? I think it's still the same. Still the same model. Man, sniper shot there too. Just instant. Yeah, it's the same model. Just wondering if they improved it at all. 47%. He's gonna be done for. And sell him out there. Oof, look at the blood. So I guess we'll park it here. Our ex-con guy can sit out here and enjoy the lake view. That was fun though. Definitely enjoying the new cartridges. And what's tomorrow? Sunday? So we're not going to have any patches or updates or anything like that. So we'll just see what happens. But that is it for now. Another big stream. Playing way too much Way of the Hunter. Man. It's so bad I just lost a 5-star red deer with it. Oh no. Now I'm going to have to try the 7mm PRC next. Just because you guys... I like the challenging rifles. Now I'm going to have to try it. I read a pamphlet by the producer, Hornday. The 7mm PRC should outperform the 308 by a long shot. Should, yeah. Time to do shrooms. Okay, yeah, we're going to be turning it off. Couple more commercials running now. Thanks again, Omi. Yeah. Yeah, thank you there, Corpsman Will, for hanging out for a bit. Glad you all swung by. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I'll be streaming in sometime. Try for tomorrow. Depend if I'm conscious or not. Hey guys, we're gonna hit the little tunes. We're gonna throw up the Wolverine here. Ready to pounce. Okay, have a good night, guys. Take care. See you later.